There we go. Oh, a bit earlier than last time. Oh god. Sound off for anyone that can hear me. I did a few tests to make sure. But yeah, I managed to actually time it just a little bit earlier this time. And oh god, excuse me. Good to see you guys here. Oh, sorry, still a bit sore from the gym earlier. But no, good to see any of you turn up. And yeah, so today we're going to be going through Monster Hunter Stories 1. I haven't played this game for the better part, like, I'd say maybe since a year after it came out. And even then, I only got about halfway through the game. I can't remember exactly how far I got, but I know I didn't make it to the end, I can say that much. So, yeah, we're gonna go through this all in a countdown and getting our way to the journey of Monster Hunter Stories 3. Cannot wait. And I see you there, Viper On. I turned the ads off because it's just such a pain in the ass. I'll figure out how that system works later on, so to make it better and worthwhile for everybody. So, yeah, without much more to really go, I'd say we're just gonna hit the go button. I can recall so very little, but hey, that's what this is for. Alright, let's go. Continue. Oh yeah, standard controls. I've been playing Nintendo games for a bit. Got the Mahana Rider outfit for Navirou for Stories 2. Not bad. John Show, how you doing, my man? Am I a boy hunter or girl hunter?
When darkness is born and black dread spreads with fright, the savior we seek shall respond to our cries. Astride a white dragon, they'll take to the skies. Then blight will recede, and the light will live on. With rider of monsters, and champion of bonds.
Wait, are you a boy hunter or girl hunter? Sorry, just, sorry, that caught me off guard.
Over here!
Is it?
Lilia,
okay, one of those.
You know we're not supposed to be here.
I'm sure it was around here. I found a monster egg. You two do want to see a monster egg, right?
I guess.
Don't tell me you're scared.
God.
What? No way! I'm gonna be a rider next year.
This is so, like, this just gives me such memories of, like, Pokemon from when I was a kid. You're gonna have this on in the background while you're making cake for a friend on Discord. That's brilliant.
And riders aren't afraid of anything. Whoa!
Look at you jump. So, you're not scared, huh?
I'm not scared. I just tripped, okay? Huh? What's this?
Hey, come on, Slowpoke. Let's go find that egg. You're not not afraid, right? Then prove it.
Okay, okay.
An exotic
Let's go.
omelet.
That's the spirit. Let's split up and
Nintendo
search.
gonna be upset once they realize Stories 3. Yeah, outsells Pokemon. Yeah,
If you
not even
find the
close.
egg, whistle. Then we'll meet you there. Okay?
March 26th, I believe, Stories 3 is releasing. Oh, it can't come soon enough, though. Oh, 13th. First thing I'm gonna do with a monster egg is cook it. Yeah, I'll be... Oh, good. Neutral until I decide. To be fair, cooking the egg does sound like a really good idea. It kind of makes me... I remember seeing a video ages ago of, like, what monsters in this series do you think taste best? And for me, personally, I'd say Navirou. Like, I love eating, like, deer tastes great, so now you make it that big, I think it'd be incredible.
Hey there.
Is there really an egg around here? Ah. God, it's funny seeing this, because last time I saw this UI and everything was on the 3DS, and that was years ago. Hello there, Shadow Reaper, good to see you. Have you seen Teen Comet Shark's Analog Horror? I haven't watched it to completion, I've only seen parts, but even the first one I saw was for the bird wyverns, and that makes too much sense. Just, nah, no. What would Fatalis taste like? I imagine, like, metal and trying to actively bite a fire would be the same, would yield probably similar result, in my opinion.
Over here!
You would be starting this game on my lunch break.
There!
God, I keep forgetting how weird time zones are. Hermitaurs would be cool. Jumbo Crab, absolutely, yes. Its scales are literally dead hunters in their armor. Yeah.
It's so pretty!
I wonder what's inside.
I feel like I've seen it before in the Monsterpedia.
The guy is similar to alligators.
Let's hatch it
Yeah,
and
not
find
wrong.
out.
I could see that. It's 1808, damn.
But we can't. Only a rider with a kinship stone can do that, right?
So let's become riders then.
Become riders? How are we supposed to do that?
Didn't you just... Oh, okay. Love the game, and it was your entry into the Monster Hunter series. Damn, what a start.
We'll do the rite of kinship ourselves. First, hold up your kinship stone.
These are just regular rocks.
Hey, pay attention. This is a sacred ritual. Be respectful.
Of course.
Whatever you say.
They need to cook the egg. Shadow Reaper, can I guess what monster is inside? I'm pretty confident I can guess that, but I'll stay quiet for
Next,
anyone who might not know.
Formally introduce ourselves. Now,
What is
tell
the
the egg
game?
your
It
name.
is Monster Hunter Stories 1, my friend. Now bash the egg. I made you read, for God's sake. Great name. Great name, honestly. Would Chemitrace be just the most mega-sized fried chicken? Yeah, I believe so. I mean, yeah, I'd say out of any of the bird wyverns in particular, it would match that category the easiest. Well, I mean, fair enough. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I mean, that's alright. How many options is there? 3. Right, may as well stick closer to reality. Fun fact: the amiibos for this work with Animal Crossing New Leaf. How? Like what? Like, as I know, the amiibos are meant to give you like rewards or like certain things in game. So what dare I ask does it give you in that title? Alright, move on. Eye color. Where's mine? There we go. Good old blue eyes there. That'll do me. It's most definitely a great Jaggy, definitely not anything else. Maybe boil it. I remember played this when I was on my Rise grind to turn my character to Akuma because he was a Master Egg character in Rise. Fair. Chematrice isn't even a damn bird wyvern. Pretty sure it is. I was like doing those special permit quests. Yeah, fair. Thunderlord, absolutely. Oh yeah, sample the voice, or does that... It's not even, it didn't even show. Oh, mouth. Okay, good. I thought that said voice. That's fine. One mat. Not really. Good God. No. Hello, Admiral. Just stealing Cheval's whole look. Roberto, my boy. I mean, this looks most similar to my actual hair, so yeah, that'll do. Hey man, first time in stream, I was actually wondering, do you think we should have more brute wyverns, new and old, in the rest of WoW's lifespan? JP Fnatic, that's a really good question, and to be honest... Oh god. Cheval, just Cheval's voice. Yeah, why not? That'll do. What makeup options? I mean, damn, okay, we got a few. None will do, I don't really care. Loot. Enter a name. Yes. May as well go predictable. And for more brute wyverns in wild, honestly, I think it could do with a few, but I do trust what they'll add going forward. But I would like to see at least a few more brute wyverns. Take somebody's hair. Oh, you didn't know there's a whole line of Monster Hunter furniture you can only get through those amiibos. That's brilliant. And a feline villager. That's amazing. Wait, this story's 1. I thought it was 3. Sadly not. If I had that level of early access, dear God. Hey, Capcom already apparently listens to my pleas of getting certain monsters into games, so hey, anything's possible, right? Can poison work on some monsters just because stabbing those monsters with neurotoxin while using a dagger, while my team just stand there confused? I mean, a lot of monsters poison works on fairly well. Finish. Yep, go with that. I wish former collabs would return, like Luffy's fist. Yes, I have seen those, and I do want them again.
Bind thyself to this young spirit. Rebirth is
Monster
nigh.
I'd want to see
now
get a
unleash
variant.
your cry.
Oh yeah, hang on, controller. There we go.
No good, huh?
Ooh. By the way, it's a crime that I like Devil Joe more than Glavenus. Sorry, I'm a big fan of Dinosaur.
Well,
hey,
it's
man,
not like
no
it was the
shame.
real ritual.
Devil Joe was my original first favorite monster. I saw him in Tri Ultimate and I fell in love. And promptly was terrified as a result. But... And Nick Silva. I will think on that variant one because I really should dedicate more thought to that. Yep, there he is. Here's our boy. There are a lot of you here that would... You know what? Quick laugh.
What?
Anyone in the chat now that would have just instantly smashed the egg, type break. Anyone else just say leave it. Go now, I want to see that happen.
Guys, a Rathalos!
Whoa! We really hatched the egg!
Good old Rathy, huh? Well, Ratha in this case, actually.
Watch out!
Of course.
What's it doing?
been listening to my video on on the herbivores while at work. Good God, that's
Ratha thinks
brilliant,
you're its
Jeffrey. Thank
mama.
you.
Don't you, Ratha?
Ratha?
Ratha! Ratha the Rathalos!
You see, this is all of you saying break the eggs. That's a sign if I can't decide whether it's a case you're all just terrible riders or exceptional hunters. Like, exceptional hunters dealing with the problems ahead of time, and just horrible riders. Like, that's... This is why Rathalos is your favorite monster. Honestly, a pretty good choice. Leave it, I'd hatch it. If I can have a fire-breathing wyvern by my side, I'd be even more formidable. No hesitation. Damn, Viper run. Well... Okay, you're gonna... Okay, where's my controls? Yep, progressing the story. If I remember correctly, it's just the quests. Yep, fair enough. Sorry. Now, I want each of you in on this, because this is something Sorry, I have yet to become a rider, so break. You know what, fair enough. I'd leave the egg. Can't wait for more Rathalos, because calm. Yeah, they do definitely need to think of better nicknames for him, I can't deny. Like, Ratha, great at the beginning, but you kind of need to evolve on that a wee bit. Just unhinged. Yeah, that's a fair word to describe the Monster Hunter community. But my brother and I laughed at this a while ago while we were playing Stories 2, because they maintained it quite a bit. That windmill. Because especially in Stories 2, I can't recall if they go much on it in this game, but the riders will consistently kind of... Well, it especially happens in Stories 2, that they will badmouth hunters for not trusting monsters like they do. Like the riders do. And it's funny because it tries building up like a kind of, you know, an us versus them kind of thing, which falls completely flat in so many regards. Because yes, while the riders will, like, you know, tame the monsters, and that's fair enough, that is a windmill. Those are two windmills that are all using the right wing of a Rathalos. Not both wings. Again, because you'd have to flip it in order for it to be the same, and the pattern wouldn't be the same. So, that is a minimum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is a minimum of 10 Rathalos that were used to make those windmills. The wings are 2D, because, like you see, the only reason I go that high is because the patterning, you'd have to flip it for it to be the same. But I just love that. It's just one of those small things that whenever they tried creating a little, you know, riders versus hunters thing, it just fell completely flat. But, you know, whatever. It's still a good game. It's still one I still enjoy, so I'm not mad. Gotta say, Dominic, first time watching the stream. To be honest, it's my second one in total, and you're loving my stuff. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Alright, let's keep things moving. Would you rather eggs look neutral, still interesting and cool, but not a dead giveaway for their pattern?
Little baby still can't fly properly.
That's a good question, actually. Personally, I like the
baby,
patterning because it really does help. You know, I do find it funny, but as like a literal Pokemon aesthetic, it does work.
You little brats!
Dan, my boy.
You broke the rider's code
Hey, man.
and entered the forest?
Hey
Punishment's
man,
all
what
around
works,
then.
it saves the cloth. Absolutely. I have nothing against it. It's just hilarious.
What?
Okay, you named a Congalala case, so... You know what? He'd approve.
You're finally
Big-
home, Cheval.
Big man
I was
would
so
approve.
worried
Honestly,
about you.
big man would approve.
Mom, I'm really sorry.
Oh, God. Oh, I just remembered something about this story.
You even caused trouble for Dan. Go and apologize to Chief Omna.
Question for everyone. If you had your own monster as a companion, what would it be that you choose to ride? For you, Zinogre. Good choice, Dominic. I can't deny
You'll do that,
Again,
and then come
can't go
straight
wrong
back
with a
for
lightning
dinner.
dog.
I'll be waiting for you.
Can't fly, cook it.
What would you have done if a fully grown Rathalos had shown up?
Not a lot, Dan, I imagine. Not a lot.
Oh, just thinking about it sends chills up my spine. You were in real danger. Right. We're going to see Chief Omna. You three, follow me.
What weapon am I going to choose? I think I might just... Little...
Oh, hey!
Really good design early on. It's just funny still seeing them this small. What weapon am I choosing? Probably going to go safe with, like, greatsword. I can't remember the full weapon roster in this game. Am I also streaming on Twitch? No.
Children
Strictly
are safe and
YouTube. It just makes things
There's
easier.
no point getting tightly wound. They'll have more than enough time to reflect upon their heinous crime.
All gas, no brakes. Raid out. Good choice.
If you say so, Chief.
I'll let you off on this occasion, though your actions were rather brazen. But
Thank you, Omna.
if you break the code again, well, it's best I don't explain.
What? You're just gonna feed these children to the monsters?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Chief Omna.
They don't make much of a difference? Damn, they were such a key component of the second. But again,
I
I
think
guess
you already
sequels, you know, I guess that's how it works.
And yet, I cannot help but nod. What has happened is rather odd.
Raid out fits you the best, Viperon. Good choice, honestly.
Yes.
Honestly,
No one's bonded with a monster without a kinship stone before.
The kinship stone surely does its part. Bonds rider to monster, heart to heart. The purity of the child's soul resonates and makes them whole. Though still young, you have potential to become a rider most influential.
You've got potential. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Mr. Stark, don't worry, Kirby. The VOD will be left on the channel, like, continuously under the live section. I probably should make that a bit clearer, because even I didn't know how that worked for a
Hey.
while.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself.
Yes, sir.
Eminem been quiet since Omna spit bars after bars. The most brokenest sword and shield. Good to know, honestly. Bow, horn,
Huh?
sword and shield, and
The
great
alarm. Is it a monster? Come on, we need to go.
Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, it is. Oh, wow, they really didn't waste time. Ugh. Oh, no. There he is.
What's that?
The Nargacuga.
Of all the beasts to choose.
Mama!
Oh dear.
Mama!
In half. Look. Ratha, I love you, but I'll be honest, a slashed eye, that tail slam should have cut you in half. Just casually.
He was just trying to protect us.
Heard Stories 3 is going to be rated T, so it's going to be dark. I'll be honest, this game started like this.
Why did this happen? I'll never
Y'all
forget.
just showed up, yep. Yep, a pack of 6 Velociprey, or Velocidrome, and... yeah. Oh, I start off with Greatsword. Fair enough. Giving out yeah. Yeah, it does very look Fire Emblem, and to be honest, I'm really... and I am very happy. Asme, in your opinion, what's the modern Monster Hunter Stories arts... What is your opinion of the modern Monster Hunter Stories art style in combat? No rock, paper, scissors, just pure hands. I haven't actually seen the, like, I haven't seen a lot of the gameplay for Stories 3 yet, because I'm trying to stay a fair bit blind. A year passed since the Nargacuga attack. Damn. And still no sign of little Ratha. Good God. So I can't... what is it? I can't say much about the combat for the modern for Stories 3, but the art style is phenomenal. It looks brilliant. Fire Emblem was such a good thing to draw inspiration from, and it looks amazing. I mean, Greatsword and all the other games, yeah, same. I'll probably stick with it for a good while in this. And the house still isn't there. Oh yeah, just forgot the kid's name. Yeah, okay, yeah, responsible girls got his back at least, yeah. Recently became a rider, yeah. Yeah, where the hell were the riders? Getting them out of the pens, I imagine, but even then, it's like, they're meant to be safe, why not just have these things out and ready? No, let's keep them locked away because we've bonded with them. Oh, come on.
This is the day, huh? You finally get to become a rider. Your lifelong dream is coming true.
One of the biggest problems with modern Monster Hunter art styles trying to look hard to be realistic.
You're going to do the rite of kinship and become
ends
a
up
true
washing
rider,
it out.
right?
Half I agree. I think World needed to. Like,
I
World
still don't know what I want to do.
was one that it needed to be like that.
I don't really want to be
It was
a rider.
really emphasizing
There
a
must be
lot of what the
something only
core
I can
aspects
do.
of the series are. And it did it fantastically.
I'm gonna give it a bit more thought.
I do like when Monster Hunter leans into the more, like, cartoony side of it, whether it be this kind of games. Although, like, this style way more chibi than I'd like. I don't mind it. Stories 2, I considered the best until I saw Stories 3. Then, that to me is the best hands down.
Oh,
Charge late main through and through. While I do heavy bowgun as a secondary for Chip. Good combo, actually, yeah. My lunch break's about to end, so I'll catch you later. Not a problem, Jeffrey. Take it easy, my man.
Cheval!
Plot twist, the baby Rathalos comes back for the seat and the children around. Happy seeing baby Rath before her baby Gorba. God, good God. Third gen and fourth gen color scheme. I mean,
Congratulations, Cheval! With your kinship stone on your hand,
favorite Elder
you
Dragon
look
in
like a
Stories
real
1
rider
and
now.
Stories 2. I imagine
Sleepyhead
a lot of the
here's about
elders,
to undergo
a
the
lot of the
rite
Elder
kinship
Dragons are the
now.
same in Stories 1 as they are in 2, which is mainly like, well, minus a few. So,
What do you do to forge a bond? Won't you tell us?
so to answer that, I think,
Bonds. I don't believe in them anymore.
oh god, yeah, I forgot he's the Sasuke of the group. I forgot about that, yeah. Oh, this is good. Yeah.
Cheval, wait!
Yeah, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. And for 1 and 2, for 2, I'd say my favorite Elder Dragon that I've been training is Velkhana. It's really fun. I love how it looks. The ice armor looks great, and its kinship is amazing. And in
We
this,
haven't talked much
I'd say
since the
a
incident
target
a
Elder
year
Dragon
ago.
I would go after would probably be Kushala, because, you know, I'd rather have it on my team than against
One
me.
of us is missing, it'll feel weird.
World
Come on,
needed it for
it's
the
gotta
series
be
to become
all
more
of us
mainstream.
together.
I don't know. Hey, man, it's a fair opinion. Like I can
It's being
understand
so
it.
cold. Well, I guess
Like
it's time
especially
to go.
compared to where it looked in the other games, where all of them had that kind of pseudo
Chief Omna is
cartoon
waiting for
style
you in the
look to
Hall
them,
of
where it all
Rights.
kind of it kind of retained that hint of uncanny. Like it was never hyper. Well, to be fair, the
I'm
graphics
sure you're
never
going to
allowed
be a
for it.
fantastic rider.
But I can understand when we got to that level of technology, the difference of what a console could do. They dragged every inch of hardware and performance they could out of it, and I'm glad they did because it shows they could.
I'll be with you every step of the way.
By the way, am I the only one that thinks the male Palico voice sounds like Michael Kovac? I know it's not him, but still. It's brilliant. I call Cheval and Knuckles in both games because I don't want to call him. Sasuke, but fashionable and not a terrorist. Valid. Oh yeah, around this way. Hey, this was the thing. It's the easiest trope of like, especially early game design, man. If you've got a group of 3, you need your Naruto character. You need you know, girl and the Sasuke. It's a trope as old as time. Oh, Yan Kut-Ku. How you do? You see, of all monsters being trained, you make sense. Like, I could definitely see these monsters being trained. Domesticated? It'd take a lot, but yeah, these are the ones that make the most sense to me. Dude, where's Mr. Shovel, my favorite Sasuke clone? Chevy. Shonen anime trope. Exactly.
Ah, there you are. Today's young star.
Don't dish Chevrolet like that.
A year on from that fateful day. Upon reflection, let me say, your bonding with that Rathalos puts you amongst the monstie pros. As a rider, you have the right stuff to grow and learn and be super tough. But there's still a lot to do to make a rider out of you. The greatest riders never rest in their fight to be the best.
Like me, and I'll be there to help out whenever you need. You hear?
But first, there's something we must do. The right of kinship awaits you. For this, there is something you need to allow your potential to be freed.
Of course.
The rider's symbol, and ours alone. The bond forger. That kinship stone. By this stone, your hearts are bound. And with your monstie, kinship found.
Monstie! I thought of that. A monster who is your bestie. Get it?
I wouldn't mind. I think I've always laughed at that, like, the label Monstie. I get why it's there. Because, you know, calling something that, you know, you consider a pet or a friend a monster, you know, a lot of people could take it in, you know, a lot of ways. But I, too, will never refer to them as a monstie. I can't. It's just... they're monsters, and I love them for that. It's something I've always laughed at. Like, I remember seeing it in the beginning when I first played it years ago, and then when I got my hands on Stories 2, I just laughed at it even more, because that game took it that little bit more seriously. But it just made me laugh. If you finished covering monsters in the future, are you going to cover weapons like
Each
Joe
stone
Cat did
is
in your honest
special,
opinions?
one of a
I am
kind.
thinking of working on something
Keep
like
yours
that, and to be
close
honest,
to heart
I think
and
it'll be a
mind.
while before... Yeah, the shorts, I think, will definitely finish covering those quicker than anything else. But the main focus of what I put a lot of my work into are the long-form stuff.
All right.
The
Now check out over here.
Monster Hunter
These
Academy
are
videos.
monster eggs.
And they're going to get the same treatment. Every monster, whether canon, non-canon, they're all each one in a group will, if I can group them to make it easier, they're all gonna get that level of treatment. So that one will definitely take a bit longer, given that it's, on average, looking like it'll take about a month to make each, of those episodes. And even then, I'll be honest, I
be your monster.
Should be much. I'm as far as I need to be with the newest one.
Now hold up.
I've only got a few
your
steps
kinship
left, so
stone.
once I cover those, it'll
egg
be
will hatch.
much quicker.
And a monstie be known.
Just a lot of, like, September and later half of August kept me very busy, sadly. But yes, I do want to work the weapons in a way, because what Joe Cat has done, it's already the peak. So here on, I think it would just be fun. I really do. I'm still salty that they didn't cook the Wrath Egg. Demon Stories 2, Rathalos, Devil Joe, Zenogre, Rajang, Lagiacrus, and Nursilla. Good God. Dread King and Lagir.
then,
Yeah, Dread
shall
King,
we?
my boy. In Stories 2, that's my boy right there.
Oh, sacred kinship
I don't like the
stone.
monster thing. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I swear it's always been me. Friendster. I think I would take
Show
that more
us
seriously.
your
Genuinely, I think I would.
power.
I think Friendster is something I would honestly be more okay with.
Mato, ka, si, pa, ye, ma, ti, la, ti, pa, ti. Rebirth is nigh. Unleash your cry.
Omna sucks! The edges started moving!
Ugh.
Ah.
That's awesome!
A lively egg. It's really quite the powder keg.
Oh yeah, my friends, now your Monster Hunter fans, when the Philippines being flooded and rained on, we kept saying Amatsu was outside my doorstep
Don't
to
just
keep us
stand there!
cheered
Get
up.
after
Damn.
that egg!
Well, I hope everything has gone smoothly for you, but dear God, man, that's probably something me and my friends would say. To be honest, I can respect that. You know, I've got a storyline for my character in every Monster Hunter game, including his Palico, Orion. In my character's lore, he's got a scar over his eye from an Elatrion forming a rivalry. Damn. Oh, I forgot he shows up this early.
That really hurt.
Oh.
Hey! Who the heck are you? Oh,
Oh, Navirou. The one thing that stops Stories 2 from being a 10 out of 10 game in my eyes. Again, and I think I've said this again before, no hate on, like, as you know, a lot of people do. And I remember, thankfully, at least from what I recall, no one in the Monster Hunter community targeted the voice actor. Gotta get money where you can, and objectively, he did a good job. But just the decision for the silent protagonist, and then this being the way you convey that, is always something that when friends, and especially my brother and I, are talking about how much we love playing through Stories 2. But then we remember, oh yeah, him. Okay. No point dragging it out.
I'm forgetting my manners. I should introduce myself first, huh? I am a wandering feline hero.
Can you keep wandering, please?
Name, Bending.
Oh.
Why? You messed up the ritual!
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I
was just walking by and exactly then saw this exceptional egg.
There's an
what you're
option in
saying
Borderlands
is-
4 to mute Claptrap.
You were hungry.
Shows how funny that's gotten, because at least up as far as I only played as far as Borderlands 3. I liked listening to him. I thought he could maintain being funny. Like, I thought it could maintain, so it just shows either the lack of faith or how much he fell off in the later part of Borderlands 3 that there's an option to mute him. Good God.
Heroes never get hungry!
Look, we're
Oh
kind of
yeah,
doing
that's
a
it.
ceremony
I don't
here,
hate, I
so
won't give
get
the voice
lost.
actor a hard time. He's doing his job, but it's whoever greenlit that decision is who I have a problem with.
True.
Oh,
Yes, Dan.
that's
Dan,
rude,
best
dude.
Dan.
Just who do you think you're talking to, huh, pal?
Who do I think I'm talking to? My Hellblade Glavenus' newest food source.
That's quite a spine on this feline.
Taking the words out of my mouth. Also, the Palago we have in Stories 3 might just be as annoying. I don't think so. Look, even just looking at them. But you see, I don't mind the idea of a Palago companion in that kind of game, because they have already proven that our character can talk. So, that at least now gives the idea that this Palago isn't the voice of our character. They're just another character. And that in itself is already going to make it so much better. Because that doesn't mean they then have to speak every time our character would need to. Like, does that make any sense? Like, it's just that small difference.
Now what to do?
I love
Yeah,
fighting
you
Hellblade
team.
with any adept weapon, perfect dodging his entire kit. I haven't actually... I really need to play the adept art more, I really do. My favorite is Valor, because I just love the dodging and then the
Yes, sir.
enhanced moveset you get, but I
Marvelous.
really need to
Now,
use
here's
more
the
of them,
deal.
especially
First
adept.
the ritual, then your meal.
I don't know if I know Warhammer, but he's basically the Leandros. I couldn't have said it better. Yeah. Oh, yeah, half Major Reed. Big Warhammer fan here. So, and I've only recently been replaying Space Marine 2 with a couple of friends. And yeah. Yeah.
Food? For real?
So,
Aw, you're the best!
outed the furries in the community with that Palac. Oh god, I think I know the one you're
Sweet.
talking about.
Then it's settled. I'll stick around and lend you a helping paw.
You're so generous, Navirou.
I've navigated all around the world, so I know lots of useful stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And since I'm so knowledgeable, call me Navirou.
I'd rather have Blue and or Ruby, my world and Wilds Palico. Yeah, I'd rather have my world Palico Savannah or Spectre from Wilds any day.
Offer food and he pulls a complete 180.
Wish you could play Space Marine 2, it's just too big for the rig. But hey, man, trust me, I only sympathize with that plight.
You were in the middle of a ritual, right? I'll help you out.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy the way games are getting much stronger and better, but it's getting to the point now where the sheer level of hardware you need to even play them. Like, I feel sorry for, like, I myself, I don't care about COD in any regard. I don't really care about Call of Duty. I feel sorry for, like, any broke fans of that game, because, again, what is it, like 120 gigs on average? None of the
It
weapons
looks
I
like
use
this
really
feline
benefit
is here
from
to
Valor
stay.
style, especially gun lance.
So, let's
How
get
good
the
is
ritual back underway.
Look how good alchemy is. Honestly, alchemy is a skill I originally didn't look at because it always struck me as just not my playstyle for them. But it is one I very much need to use. And gun lance works best with it, you say? And yeah, Hunter Arts, I was really happy that... That's why I loved the wire bug system in Rise and Sunbreak. That I loved, because it was the closest thing we'd had, and it worked so well in my opinion. Again, with a great sword, the fact that I could be in the... the first one, egg carton. Wow, that's what they called it in this. Oh yeah, egg fragments. I forgot that was a system in this. How does that even work, though? Oh, good. I found 3 shards of a Genprey, 5 of a Rathalos, and 2 of a... I don't even know what. What Frankenstein's creation am I gonna make as a result of this? Like, what? Sorry. Select egg fragments to assemble an egg and hatch new monsters. I'm not saying monsties. You can find egg fragments scattered across the world and in network battles. I don't get that. Right. My boy. Oh yeah, you have to tap it in this. Plus defense, HP, HP. One attack, fine. There you go, my boy. Little old Velocidrome. Yeah, I'll name it. I usually go in and name anything in these games that allow me. Oh yeah, sad story when I played Rise and World modeled my Palacoat pet cat named Dog. 2 months. He's with the Fallen Hunters, but I will always... Yeah, I know that feeling. Silver, my Palamute. I always try to return to make sure that he knows he's never forgotten. You know what? I need to go to the bathroom really briefly. So, but I want you guys to suggest names to name this boy, because I think that'd be really cool. Because in Stories 3, I'm already gonna... that's my game. This one I think will be funny. So throw in some votes there. I'll be right back. Apologies there. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Pecker, 2 up. Just Raptor, like that. Josh, Bill. Azure. Pecker got another one down. Emergency food. Alright, fair enough. I think Pecker's won it. Emergency food, I like that. Yep. Sorry, Velocidrome. This is you now.
Oh, this deserves congratulations.
There we
and
go.
Maybe even a standing ovation. You did well to form a kinship bond with this monster of whom you are so fond.
Hello, mess up.
Now you've a monstie stood by your side. Care for it well, as is a rider's pride.
Riders forming kinship with monsters, a tradition older than time.
Oh.
And an old man who speaks only in rhyme. Now I'm doing it too. Awesome!
Oh
Not
my
you
God.
two. In any case, the ceremony isn't over just yet. A kinship stone must be purified before
Happy
it can
there,
reveal
Viper
its
on.
hidden power.
Happy.
You have to cleanse the kinship stone in the waterfall at the Mount Pondry Caves.
Fair
If
enough.
you can't pass this trial, you won't be allowed to complete the ceremony. So, kiddo, will you accept this challenge?
All right!
That's the correct answer. Awesome!
There we go.
Come to the village gate when you've made your preparations.
I mean, I've got the great sword. I think it. I wonder if someone made a mod where everyone is schizo thinking Navirou is real, like the DFC 5 mod where. Oh, I did. No, don't worry, Beef. I did. I saw that. And to be honest, if that, like, the fact that that's how it works, yeah, I really need to run that, because I need to actually build more weapon types. I didn't know there was a Congalala, just casually. Oh. Are you gonna poll for what weapon to use? You see, I would, but I'll be honest, I don't really know how that works on YouTube, much to my lack of prep. Oh, my house. Nice. Better than in real life. You see, a poll is something I never really even considered. To be honest, I really should get that running because it would make, like, whatever the top most selected names are for monsters or, like, things like that nature. Yep. Bed to save, appearance. No. Something I should definitely consider. Let's actually see. No. Okay, sorry, I didn't notice that. That Velocidrome pillow, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Where do I buy it? Where do I buy that? Capcom, why isn't that merch? Why isn't that something I can own? Why isn't that something I can own? Come on. You know what, I'll just save anyway. Yep. Sword and Shield is broken in this game due to a certain... It should be like the other one where they're all... Yeah, it's not even in the chest, technically. They should just all be equipped. Or like, well, all on your, yeah, inventory. No. Equip. For God's sake. There we go. Weapon. No, I just have great sword for now. I mean, fair enough. Any accessories to mention? Nope. Alright. I really need to learn how to get those, like, poles set up for this, because if I can just set one up quickly, then yeah, that'd be easier. Rider notes. Things I've learned by selecting Rider's notes. Thank you.
Well, well.
Is love and amour, for God's sake. Oh, that's Navirou. For God's sake. Alchemy is such a fun style. There's also AoE arts booster that fills up almost the entire gauge. Damn. I use almost like all of the barrel uses, but for those alchemy booster you'll get. Damn. Get them back super quick. That's really cool. If I may have stories, it's like Pokemon but with Monster Hunter. Yeah, in essence, yeah, that is the best way I could put it to anyone, and how I would frequently describe it. But it has aspects of Pokemon, but it fights, like, the combat. Oh yeah. Can I not? I can't. Can I seriously? Oh, come on, fine. What are your thoughts on your main weapon, the lance? Really fun. Being a wall is just so much fun to do. Like, when done properly, like, especially when I was fighting Omega in the last stream.
Check it. There's a helpless Aptonoth just over there. Go
my
get him,
boy.
Tiger.
Let's get this show on the road, buddy. Feel free to ask if you need directions.
Oh, I need the tutorial to... Okay, fair enough. SMT, I feel like I'm absolutely missing that. My boy was here doing nothing and just... Alright.
Yep.
Getting power to... Yeah, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if anything, it'd be speed against this
Nice.
thing. Head to head, yeah. Shadow Reaper. Not just playing, just continuing on, got myself a... Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, I should have got that. I kept screaming Giga Drill Breaker when using the Wirebug lance. Yes, I do. And yes, Primordial Malzeno lance. That's what got me into it.
Well, well.
I always respected lance, but I didn't find the moveset too fun at the time. I was vastly uninformed. But yes, since Primordial Malzeno lance, it's shot up to being one of my, like, I'd say my top 5 weapons that I will frequently use. Yeah, there's a way, yeah, back attack if you run behind them. First quest down of how many? It's funny you mentioned it's funny you mentioned Shin Megami Tensei beef, because I really need to actually finish my current playthrough of Persona 5 Royale. I played the hell out of base Persona 5. I just need to finish Royale. I think I'm like 80% there. I just haven't done it yet. Grab herbs. Yep. Thank you. Inventory. Thank you. Pondry Hills. Oh.
We're going
Casually.
after Velocidrome next, huh? Breathe in. Breathe out.
Alright. They're fast. Skeleton Shrimp 271. Should you play Monster Hunter? Absolutely. I mean, you're not getting. I can't promise you're getting an unbiased point of view. But I can't vouch for it enough. Like, that's just something I can't vouch for it enough.
Hey, get up!
After jumping 500 hours into it, I realized it now. Keep checking on your encyclopedia. Does it actually matter in this one? Because it's been a hot minute. I was a longsword switch axe main back then. But when I realized I can tank hits by just scream bulldozer bolts from Payday 2. You know what? We're on the same wavelength. We're on the same wavelength there, my man, because funny, I do the exact same. You can't go... Hey, bulldozers, you can't go wrong with them. You can't go wrong. Keep checking on your insight. Is it more that... Because I always just treated it like a Pokedex kind of thing. Thank you, Skeleton Shrimp. That really means a lot.
This is
just
as far as
Kelby
I can
doing
take
its thing.
You gotta handle the rest on your own. Just get to the Room of Trials and purify your kinship stone. Eat. Oh, one more thing. I'll teach you this awesome skill I know. It's called cheer.
They gave good surprises, so yeah. Okay.
Riders can
It's
learn
actually-
all
okay.
kinds of nifty skills. I know you're not officially riders yet, but you might want to try using cheer to get used to how skills work. Okay, be careful in there. I'll see you back at the
Wish
village,
the
kiddo.
camera work was implemented in previous titles like it is in Wilds. Yeah.
This is the last part of the ritual. Then, you'll be a full-fledged rider.
Yeah,
Good luck.
that you know what? That's very fair. The camera work in Wilds is fantastic. Cheer sheets. You get Monsterpedia late in the game, you get rewards for defeating and hatching monster. Nice. I think I only used cheer once by accident. I used it a lot more in stories too, because certain monsters will actually get visual effects if you use it. Like Nergigante, for example, they'll actually grow more spikes. Like, you know, like their rage form in World, when like they just grow way more spikes on their backs. That's really cool. And Bloodbath, and Tigrex actually, their eyes will glow red like when they're enraged. And I mean, to be fair, the bonus is nice, but by late game, it's not really a thing. I always grind to level 7 here, lol. Battle pouch. Okay, 10 kinds of items to use in battle. Okay, seems fair enough. I didn't either until, like, really late game. I threw it out once, and I just noticed it, and I thought, hey, what skills? Oh, sheer is right. I'll just give him. And that's the thing, I know for a fact a lot of people wouldn't notice it unless you'd either been told or you found it by accident, and that's exactly what happened with me. Attack down, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, I wasn't looking correct. Alright. Yeah, I forgot they take backlash damage. Helps against a certain someone, very fair. You can fast forward soon. Oh yeah, nice, I have that ability, yes. Okay, nice. Like, I'll probably just pop a curb really quick. In Stories 3, I wish in Stories 3 you can tame a Fatalis to a lighter tone of color like chromatic dragons in D&D. What color would you go with, personally? Like, if you could, make... Yeah, top left. Thanks, meta. Can you lift the sword? Hey! Nice. Oh, it's... Okay. Oh yeah, he's gonna... Yep. Let's hit him again. How can you lift the sword? Because riders and hunters are built different, my man. Velocity clones just tech them. Super high bone density. Let's get this one. I'm just farming XP mainly. Thank you. Give it is. I remember watching a video by Kyle Kill, one I recommend anyone who's a fan of Monster Hunter if you haven't seen it yourselves. He did a video. Oh no, yeah, I'll save, for a lot of kinship attacks, I'll show them off a few times, but, like, later as the game goes, then yeah, I'll make it so that, just to keep things much smoother. But yeah, Kyle Hill did a video on, it was sponsored for World when Devil Joe was released, where he did a video working out how strong you'd have to be to wield the Berserker Devil Joe Greatsword. Like, not just lift, you have to wield... Oh, I forgot there's a Poogie system in this. What is it again? Get all the way out here. There are lots of Poogies hidden all over the world. Find and collect them. You can see the ones you've collected next to the stables. Nice mechanic. Come here, you. Do you know what Spec Evo is? Nothing's particularly coming to mind. But, yeah, in that video we worked out, like, that greatsword, given what it's made of, would be on average, like, the equivalent of wielding a Mini Cooper on a stick. And I remember then saying, it's like, the sheer level of torque your shoulders would need to generate in order to wield such a thing would be the equivalent of what Bugatti Veyron puts out on, like, full throttle. And that is hilarious and terrifying to me. Collect all Poogies for an awesome reward. I will certainly have to keep that in mind. My theory of Monster Hunter is that the planet is like 3 times bigger than ours, thus the gravity is larger, making... Not a bad concept, honestly. Dude, my girlfriend is starting to get interested in Monster Hunter Wild due to the Poogies and Moofy.
This is it! This is the sacred spring! Alright, Put the stone
Oh, I missed the
in.
chest? Yeah, okay, I'll head back. If you swing like a hunter, you'd break every bone. Oh, absolutely. Dodogama for Stories 3. Absolutely, yes. I will...
Ha! Awesome! Now you're a 100% fully certified real-life rider. Come on, buddy. Let's head back to the village. Adventure awaits. Ride on!
Oh. Nice. Skinship stone. Ignactor. Yeah. The fact that there were so many monsters that were just used for, like, area bosses in Stories 2. Like, Jaramboros, Tetsukabra, Agnactor, Glacial Agnactor, and you couldn't hatch them was heartbreaking.
My whiskers
Gogmasios
are
and
tingling.
Wild, dude, I still
can
can't
feel
believe
a
that's actually
weird
happening.
Presence around here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, Frenzy, but not Frenzy. I've been watching a Korean series called Metal Carbots. It's just monster and stuff. These different sort of monsters. They're Transformers. No. Oh,
It's coming at us with everything it's got.
straight up
We can't go back to the village until we've dealt with this monster, buddy.
delightful. They really knew that if you wanted to set an intimidating first boss, it'd be Nargacuga. Hey, he's gonna throw out speed, but tech would be the best thing for it. Especially, yep, it's gonna be a speed. Yep. Head to head. Not as much damage as I thought. Hit him with another one. Spike bomb. Ow. Back down, please. Hard counter its armor due to the shelling dealing damage to its armor. There. Nargacuga and Wilds. God, that'd be terrifying. And yep. Technical counter. Oh, nice! I can hop on. Nice. Also, it has a glowing frontier with a cool exclusion. Like, good God. Oh yeah, Blight, I forgot is the name for this. I remember genuinely being convinced it was a frenzy thing in that, so that, Warmagala would be a core part of the story in this, but, well, we learned, didn't we? Also, we want to lower the game volume. Oh, yeah, no problem, I can do that. No problem, that should be... Yeah, no problem. I should be able to do that at the end of this. Go. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'd be amazed if it's not the hip check. I'd be amazed. I'll tweak the audio now, actually, because I realize you can't get into the options in the quest, so... Keep the speed at 1. I think I'll keep it at 2. Like, I will always keep it whenever kinships show up, I'll lower it down, but I think it's just to keep things moving.
My inspired advice led you to victory. Did it get your whiskers twitching? And, yeah, I guess you were pretty cool too. Maybe.
And people trash on the handler when he exists. Ugh.
We'd better head back and check in at the village.
Like Blight, the off-brand frenzy virus. Yeah, yeah. Save that. Thank you. The next day. He's not as bad as the Teddy from Persona 4, at least.
young rider, you are so bold.
God, it's been a while since I played
Tales
that
of your
game.
deeds
Actually,
have begun
no,
to be told.
Yeah, I haven't actually played Persona 4. Really need to. I need to get my hands on it, honestly. Every time you get a new monster, you want to see their skill.
Danger's
Fair
no
enough.
more, it's all down to you. The village is safe, that much is true. I accept my thanks for all
Shadow
you've
Reaper,
done.
you don't get the
The
taming
risk you
of.
took.
What do you
the
mean?
battle you won.
Couldn't stand that cat.
And so to you,
Yep.
this notice I give. From this day forth, as a rider you live.
Just wait for the remake.
Now nurture well this monster egg. Grow big and strong. Go on, break a leg. But a monster's life from nature's view is what sustains us, me and you. Have you walked among the rolling hills and stopped to sniff the daffodils? Industrious bugs of every sort are to these flowers by duty brought.
Never understood the hatred for the handler in world.
The nectar
Yeah,
that
same.
we gather there is then
Annoying?
with others quickly
Yeah,
shared.
could be at times. But Iceborne was a massive redemption arc, like, and even to the point where even the most hardened people I knew,
Upon these creatures we rely.
absolutely,
Our need of
but
them,
yeah.
we can't deny.
I don't get the taming of a monster when you just turn them into a nice pair of armor and weapons saves time.
Flowers, bugs, and other
And thus,
creatures.
I think they
Remember well
focused
what
on
this
that
book
in Stories
teaches.
2 a lot, of,
Within this cycle we have our place and must accept it with all due grace.
I enjoy the handler.
And for every life show gratitude. This is the proper attitude. That's why to you I must implore. Never
Just big
forget.
monster
love
fighting with you,
and
damn right.
more.
And that right there, those two statements are what sums up these games. Well, you wear this,
Wait,
yeah.
love and more? They mean the same thing. Son of a baggy. I think I know why Dan hates poetry now.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! Now off to Dan you must go. He has prepared all that you need to be a rider in name and deed. So give it your best and do us proud. With kinship, with monsties you're endowed.
I'm never saying monstie. Not seriously, anyway. Oh, yep. There's some services. Oh, the smithy, nice. Right. Let's actually bring the audio down a wee bit. Overall, let's just... Oh, that's not... Say about there? Meta, hey Asmos, depending on your schedule, how do you think you can host an egg hunt for Stories 2 in a rider tournament? That's actually a good idea. When I get to Stories 2, I will definitely work that, because that sounds like fun. That would actually be really, really fun. Getting my ass absolutely handed to me by my own viewer base, that would be amazing. So yes, Meta, I will absolutely keep that in mind. When I get to Stories 2, I will learn how it works. Because it is something... Nope. Because that's definitely something I've always wanted. I never really did the PvP in Stories 2. But absolutely that is something I need to do. I would have cased that Narga for the dual blades. They look nice, can't lie. Beef and Viperon are having their own thing now, damn. Autocorrect, man. The fall of many great men. Let's see. Buy weapons, I guess. Let's see. Hunter's knife. The defender. So right now, these are my options. Crit. That's actually not bad. I will do a Discord server. Funny, I'm nearly finished making mine. Skeleton, take it easy, my man. Bye, Shrimp. Take it easy. I am building a server at the moment, and it's nearly finished. I'm just adding the final touches. I'd say within a week, I want to make sure I'm having absolutely everything ironed out. A full grand. That's fine. Yeah, get that. Armor, what have we got? Oh, just, you know, Cheval's armor and the necklace. What? What? Just casually. casually as your Rathalos armor. Nah, you know what? I'm buying it. Do you have a Discord server? Not yet. Very soon. Within a week, I'm just gonna make it live. Not next stream, probably first stream next week.
Oh,
Yeah, because I've got a family event on this weekend, so I'll be busy for that. But the
I heard you chased off a Nargacuga.
first stream as
Keeping
of
yourself
next
busy,
week
I
after
see.
what day is it now? After the 17th, I'll whatever stream I put up, I'll then notify everyone in the server and I'll make a post about it on the channel so everyone can get access.
See you as a crybaby.
Because I'm just enabling like all the
Right,
security
and
needs so it doesn't just
saving
get
the village
flooded
to
with
boot.
bots. Mainly
That's
is the big
amazing.
concern.
Congratulations! I'm so happy for you.
Wonder if Jin Dahad would be in Stories 3 as a
Oh,
boss.
I'm in charge of cooking
I wouldn't be
today,
surprised.
So I'll make you something special. And for Sir
I mean, to be fair,
Fluffykins
Clove
over
to
there.
Wrath was in Stories 2.
Sir Fluffykins?
Oh god.
What? You don't like it? How about Special Agent Mittens?
How about we feed him to a Rathalos?
I'm a right and proper navigator, and my name is Navirou.
Ugh.
Special Agent Navirou? Sir Nabikins?
Meta, you could be my moderator. I'll consider. To be honest, that is something I definitely need to consider. Let me. You know what? Let me hang on to that.
Nabby? That one's nice and short.
Nah, for God's sake.
It's Navirou.
Yeah, and Ray Dow is definitely in
Oh,
Stories
okay.
3, and he looks
I'm
amazing.
Lilia.
Have you seen the
Nice to
hatching
meet you,
animation for
Navirou.
them? They look so psychotic.
Oh, by the way.
Yes,
some
Monster
villagers have
Acer, I
requests
couldn't
for you.
agree more.
You can view details at the quest board. Check
What
it out
if
later,
the magnet
okay?
spike is implemented in Wild? If the magnet spike is, I want the Tonfa too. Done, straight up. Like that's my opinion. It'd be great, but if that shows up, I want the Tonfa. Question for everyone: who's your favorite NPC from Stories 1 and 2? 1, Roberto, easily. That's the dream that every greatsword main strives to be, and I can't recall his name fully in Stories 2. He was in Ruto Village. The one
Good
with
job,
the
kid.
Legiana mount.
You did awesome.
Shulk was the Legiana. Alwyn, was it? I think so. We'd need Zenith monsters. That would, yeah.
think
If
we
you're bringing
bumped into a
stuff in from
Nargacuga,
Frontier,
though.
then I want a few Zeniths. Just a few.
But hey, you made it through the trials. I'm calling that a win.
Do you think you can do a voice call when playing with viewers?
I knew you could do it, kiddo.
I can consider it. Like I don't. That's the thing. It's more a case of not really knowing. Excuse me. How the full extent of it works and needing
Now,
to make sure.
Next thing on our to-do list.
Definitely
Show you
an
the stables.
essence of overthinking in that, but I'll make sure that I know what I'm doing first. Okay, now that I know you're a 40k count, what if they modded in the hate mace for the hammer? I would craft 50. 50 easily.
And here is...
Ah, yes, his name was Alwyn.
Look
Good
after your
choices.
monsters
Thank you,
here.
Dominic. I really want that monster. Is the first G rank quest the Elder Leviathan? That's actually
And
very
you can
fair.
hatch eggs you found.
I can't
That
remember
way
the
you can get
name.
More monsties.
Yes. When you get to the snow area, you
Although
can
it's
upgrade
not
the
that easy
monsters
to get
themselves.
eggs. First, you have to find a monster den. But your first one's on me. I woke up super early and found a likely spot. Check out your map. It'll
Yeah, there's
show you
nothing
where to
funnier
go.
than giving a Barioth the ability to breathe fireballs.
It's not exactly close, though. Oh, hey! Try riding your monstie there.
Oh, nice. Finally. All in one basket. You've overcome the trials. True training begins. First task is to get an egg. Hatching eggs. Alright, fair enough.
Well,
Yeah, all the Frontier are. Yeah, that's something I wish that they got like actual translations for their names, or just if there was like a fan version. Oh yeah, use the prayer pot, definitely. I use the hell out of that in Stories 2. What are you offering? Yep. Fair enough. I do wish there were like translations for the story for the frontier monsters, because I just think it'd be really cool. Just pray, fair enough. Whenever I make a hunter for a game, I give them lore, and they're all descendants of that same bloodline. Good touch, honestly. That's all. I do like that idea. And I did that with Dark Souls characters at first. Like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 was really funny. 2 different eye colors. Nice example, honestly. I recently learned that a Cantor is called a Black God because apparently it's what hunters allow in public. Apparently, if we let Fatalis slip in public, it'll be a cult. Yeah. Would the armor look any different when the monster is a baby? According to this, no. For me, stories 1, I like the girl who rides Barrioth. Yes, very fair. Can't recall her name. And the girl who rides a Velocidrome. Yes, you're a teacher. I can't remember their names. But yes, good choices, Dominic. Really, I do agree. Slowly playing through G rank and extreme G rank. Oh god, with the GL and L. Yeah, good god. Do subquests. Yeah, I should, to be honest. You know what? Actually, let's grab a few of them while we're back here. I really should. It'll make things get or move us a bit easier. Sushi fish, fair enough. Yeah, why not? Even if I can just get them passively. Bitter bugs. Fair enough. My World Hunter is the mother of my Wilds character, meanwhile my Rise Hunter is a descendant. Not bad, actually. Whenever I customize characters as a Monster Hunter, it's just Dante, especially in Worlds with the collab. Yeah, to be fair. There's a quest board. Well, yeah. Oh, the Poogie. Come here. Oh. Hey, Cheval.
Hey there.
Or nothing more than me. Oh, of course. Poogies are lost all over the world. I guess if you talk to one and follow it back to town, find lots of them, something good will happen, maybe. Oh yeah, there's a good few of these. Fair enough. Cyclopoogie, for God's sake. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I have lured 3 Guild Knights, a Rider, and 2 Palicos. Nice. The Velocidrome watching its mouth doing a monstie does its kinship attack. Oh my god. There's the shovel. My main weapon are the dual blades and my favorite monster is Nargacuga. Yeah, fair. Favorite entrenching. If I can get an Aptonoth egg, that'd actually be pretty good, because I know they have, like, healing abilities. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. You can actually just spam that and it works. Oh, yeah, jumping. Yep. Riding actions. A mechanic that, honestly, Pokemon should definitely have implemented so much sooner. Oh, yeah, nets. Come here. Thank you. Wait, chase the deer. Something you get from chasing the Kelby. Let's have a look. Yeah. Haunted lore is just Dante got hired to fight devils from the Bible, aka Gaius Magorm, Fatalis, or Akuma. You know what? Fair. Where was that Kelby? Oh, Kelby horns. Oh, they just... Okay, I assume they... Yeah, okay, so you run into them and they drop stuff. Because I was thinking, Okay, that makes more sense, because they don't strike me as ones you could fight. Come here, you. Nice. Sacred or Palamute? Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that the Gyokuma armor is canon, and that our character was trained by him is so funny. Oh, Hermit's Orm. Sacred or Palamute? Palamute walked so that Sacred could run. I do think that. But I think I just slightly prefer Sacred. Let's have a look. I can't imagine the Terror Hunters feel when I come to their village on a devil show. Hell, oh. What's that coloration? It's gotta be Abdenoth, surely. You know, let's try one more. See if we get that. No, that's an Abdenoth. Alright, no problem. I'll take that. Personally, I like the Sacred. I don't blame you. And yeah, personally, that's where my vote would go. Yeah, if Sacred don't fight, Palamute are definitely... are absolute monsters in that regard. Raw Explosive Greatsword. Humble Herbivore. Yep, that's my boy. Element, like, say, explosive greatswords with decent element affinities are really fun to use. But I think I also just like the reliability and consistency of raw greatsword damage. You. Oh yeah, let's check the oh yeah, sushi fish and bitter bugs. How many Monster Hunter games have I played? Like all the way, if I count it as played as in played it all the way through, then every game since Tri-Ultimate. I've played a bit of the first one and a bit of DOS. Well, like any of the second gen ones I can get my hands on. So, yeah, like any mainline game and the stories, well, 1.5 of the stories games. I never finished this one. So, let's see, we have Tri-Ultimate, played that. 4 Ultimate, played that. Generations, played a lot of it. Stories 1, half played it. Stories 2, completely, all the way finished it. Generations Ultimate, nearly all of it. Like, I mean, there's a lot of quests in that game. World, finished it. Like, World played that. Rise and Sunbreak, played the hell out of those. Where's our fishing spots? Do I have to go to the, like, actual bigger body of water? Oh, there's a Poogie. Ah, I need to climb. I don't have anything for that. I only played 3 so far for me. Gen Old, cause... Yep, fair. Played it for like 4 hours. I haven't actually played Monster Hunter now yet, because mainly just I don't have a phone that I trust to run it with any level of consistency. Let's actually, yeah, let's see if I can fish here. Seeing as we're just starting, I wanted to ask, favorite beginner monster to fight? Beginner monster. So I would count that as anything 3-star and below. I mean, I do gotta laugh that it's considered an early game monster. I do still laugh at that, but I think Tetsukabra is really up there, even though I still laugh that that's an early game monster. But if that doesn't count... Thank you. Oh, 2. How many do I need? 3. Alright, one more. Yeah, so if if Tetsukabra counts, it'd be him. And if not him... Wet fish, good. Well, that's actually nice to have. If he doesn't count... I'm trying to actually think of early game monsters. Oh, come on. Alright, one more. Toby Kadachi is a good one. I've played Freedom Unite, Freedom, Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Try. Damn. Generations and GU. Good God, my man. Come on. Alright. This is why fishing minigames drive me nuts. I'm just trying to think back to like the videos doing for early game stuff, like what are generally considered. Actually, yes, the Great Macau. That one. Yes, I would definitely... Beginner monster, Great Macau. Love that monster. Favorite monster design, but the weapon you main from getting it as... Mine is Glavenus and the Lance. It's just a 4. Just the 4 compared to the others. Okay. Oh, the favorite monster, but the weapon you get from it is ass. That's actually a good question. I think I did consider... Well, funny, I would have considered... Oh, Malfestio as well, actually. Yes, he is an early monster. Yeah, Dreadlock. I would agree that Tetsu is borderline beginner, but then yeah, I think I would lock in as Malfestio and Great Macau. Done. Absolutely fantastic early game monsters, and I love them. And favorite monster design, yeah, let's see, but a weapon that just isn't worth it.
Well.
I do remember thinking on that not long ago. Oh god, what was it? That's turned into fish. There we go. Yeah, find Glavenus in the volcano area. As soon as I see him, I'm doing everything. Cheeky lad. What? You know what? Why not? Puke is fantastic. Honestly, Puke is... I mean, I haven't really, mentioned it since I haven't gotten to that. But Puke is one of the monsters I consider from World as a smashing success as a new monster. Like, it is such a phenomenal success as just a new monster. It did so well, and I love it so much. Well, I can't really think of one right off the bat, but I can say one from before. A monster I liked the design of, but I didn't like the weapons. The weapons I didn't mind, but the armor I didn't like was Tigrex. I like Tigrex. Solid design, just solid as he is. No. Diablos. Like the monster, I do not like the armor. And most of his weapons I don't like. A lot of them just don't land the same way that they really should. Like, you think it'd be easier. You can't fight Glavenus though, only hatch. It doesn't appear in the most... Yes, I do remember that. Not sets. There we go, let's hatch an egg. Damn, he's eager. Defense. Nice. There he is. Good defense and HP. That's what he needs. I'm fine with that. God, Mazios longsword is pretty disappointing. I honestly can't remember what it looks like. Congalala and Blaganga ain't my faves. Very fair. Right, quickly, throw out some names for this. First 3 that I see that look interesting, I'll consider. Go. For me, it's Kushala. Love the concept, but the gear is just not worth the fight, especially in World. Half agree. Like, yeah, I'd say it looks better than what it is. Yeah, the Diablo Switch actually is pretty good. Got my Glavenus and Pondry Hills. Damn. a poly. Spike tail. Okay, okay, nice. We got some options here. Hang on a sec, guys. Sorry there, I'm just getting a call. I thought I muted my phone. Apologies, guys. Just got a call from a housemate there. Apologies there. And just looking, I like that Toothy. It's Bobo. I like that. I really like that one. Apologies. Sorry, I clicked that by mistake. No, yes, no, I know what that was. That was the keybinds. I need to stop those. Yep, it should be fixed now. Yeah, it should be fixed any second now. Oh, that's so bad. Apologies, everyone. That was the keybinds on my keyboard. I had it set to the arrow keys while I was adjusting everything. I do apologize for that. I thought I had erased those because I had those set from a previous thing. Sorry for that. Yes, I've only been using this machine and stuff for years. Oh, raw meat. Let's take that quest. Yeah, apologies there, guys. Thanks for the heads up. I honestly might have missed that. Thank you.
Oh, young one, sharp as a knife. You've adapted well to the rider life.
I wonder if Capcom has the balls to collab with South Park. Dear
Time has
God.
come to share with you.
I think I'll leave that to the modders, like to the modding community. LOA.
I'm talking of the fell black blight. A spreading
Why didn't they just go with
endless
Frenzy?
night.
Why didn't they just go with Frenzy? Like, fine, if you weren't gonna put Gormagala in this, that's fine, but it's like, okay, fine. If you'd called it Frenzy, but Gore isn't in the game, that would have been too much of a heartbreak, so yeah, fine. Fine.
Yeah, I know. It's that black stuff that was all over that Nargacuga.
What's my rig? I forget a lot of people put that information in the description of things, don't they?
It's sad, you know. It's been around since long ago.
Yeah, people tend to put that information in. Well, for mine, it's an Omen 25L pre-made. Got an NVIDIA GTX 3060, does pretty well. I got a 4 terabyte SSD and 32 gigs of RAM, does pretty good. I am upgrading. I'm looking at getting my hands on something from Ironside.
The Black Blight's goal is to infest, spreading over monsters like a pest.
But yeah, looking at getting something a fair bit stronger because considering the absolute amazingness that is, you guys have actually made this channel somewhat even a fraction of what it is. You guys have done so much in that regard that now I can actually start taking it seriously. That now upgrading my PC, it wouldn't just be for me, it would actually be for work and allow me to do much more stuff.
What exactly is it?
Can I?
It is a
Oh,
natural
that's
phenomenon.
Major Reed.
Were gone.
Good one. I do. I appreciate. You know what? You know what? You don't get what you want unless you ask, and I applaud that you just straight up asked. I'll give you that. But no, it's going to my brother. I already made that deal.
This time, though, I'm filled with dread by the black blight's incessant spread.
Incessant spread?
Eternal night, endless gloom. This world could even meet its doom.
What?
Oh, for God's sake.
All's not lost. No need to mope. We've stepped. The kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul
Pretty
black
please.
blight. But first, the kinship stone you hold must be filled with a power untold. What you can do, though the ask is steep, is forge bonds with your monsties deep. As these bonds deepen by the hour, your kinship stone will grow in power. I shall remain
Excited for the other 10
watchful care of
Nocerons
the
that'll
black
be added in
blight, so
Stories
don't
3.
despair.
Genuinely believe that Monster to Dev Team cope with the making their spider monsters. Yeah, each of them. There's only really 3 mainline ones, but they all look fantastic. My brother is lucky. I only have a 1650 Ti and 8 GB RAM. Yoda codes. We'll be hitting the haikus and
If there
vibes.
should
Nice.
happen anything new, I'll get a message straight to you.
I sympathize with you, Major Reed. I absolutely do. And hey, man, it takes time, but you'll
Now,
get there.
young
I
one,
absolutely
your training
know.
awaits. So go, head back to the village gates.
Yeah, the design's good, but yeah, with Kushala gear, the stats and just the numbers that you were that, especially given how much of a pain it was to fight. Yeah, Nasilla, Lalabarina, and Ragna Kadaki. Those are the 3 main spider monsters, at least in the mainline series, and I think they absolutely cooked with each of them. Slay the Cunning Rap, fair enough. Zeltus ain't a spider. I mean, true actually. I mean, I think I more consider it a beetle more than anything. In that kind of look. Like, I know it has... Like, I think I consider Celtis Queen more of a... like, a beetle in most regards. Like, yeah, I know, like, the legs and the general side of it, it's more of a scorpion than anything. But I think I would lay it more that way. I have a friend who hates the Magnamola because she kept getting her ass comboed by more than a 16 combo by Primordial Malzeno. When she saw Magnamola in Stories 3, she had a panic attack. Whereas when I saw Magnamolo in Stories 3, I jumped for joy. I just skipped Kushala gear in every game. Sadly, I don't really blame you. Oh, potion recipe, thank you. Thank you. Make 5 potions, herbs and blue mushrooms, good enough. We have to go over the patterns of each genus. Remind me? I feel like I'm missing something. Does Nasilla have a subspecies or a deviant? Subspecies, oh, what's its name? Shrouded Nursilla. I'd say technically, yeah, that would be a subspecies. Oh, yeah. Combine. Oh, I've only got 1 blue mushroom? Come on. Alright, fine. Armstrong sub, Shroud, yeah. Yeah, Shrouded Nursilla. More of a subspecies than anything. Let's grab some blue mushrooms, it would seem. Actually, I want to... No, wait. Yeah, have it. Yeah, power against these. It wouldn't go well. Okay, different game topic question. Which boss is your favorite in Dark Souls 3, Nameless King? In Dark Souls 3... Main game or DLC? Because I've got an answer for both. Main game, I would agree. Actually, no. The Twin Princes. I think I'd give that one too. I like the gimmick, I like the lore, the music is good. And Midir is DS3, and you beat me to it. In DLC, it's Midir. Not even close. I absolutely love him. Best dragon boss that FromSoft has put forward to date. I love Bale. He is phenomenal. He is phenomenal, but Midir is still the best dragon. Yeah, base game, I'd say Twin Princes. And then depending on the day, like, favorite overall boss would go to Nameless King. His lore, his design, the aspects, his weapon is also my favorite. I love the sword spear. It's honestly, if I were to ever make, like, an original character, and any original characters that I've kind of just slightly cooked up, they've always had a sword spear. It is just, I love the aspect of the weapon, the design. Blue mushroom. I think I got 2. Yes. Slave Knight, Gale. Honestly, I'd say that one is one of the few that you could, if I was seeing that in, like, a best boss fight ever made, I wouldn't question it. I really wouldn't. Would you rather be a hunter or a rider? Between the two, at least considering... Thank you. At least from what I've seen and played of, I think I'd go rider, but I would be better as a hunter, personally. Placidusax, fantastic. He is a great dragon fight, I can't deny. He is fantastic. Sister Frida. That, honestly, the first ever 3-phase boss fight herself. Oh, shit. Yeah, Sister Frida is a fantastic boss fight. One that took me quite a while. How much did you miss? Not much, Dracon. Just, right now I'm just farming up some blue mushrooms for one of the first quests. What's that blue one highlighting? Am I just losing my mind? But, no, yeah, that's, oh, train of thought has completely left me. But, Leshin and Owlfather, or Ishin and Owlfather, yes, Sekiro's boss fights. I'd say my favorite one for that goes to the gorilla, just because to this day I never forget the fear that shot into me when it got back up. Oh god. Let's get that working. Can I? Not yet, it seems. When I get a Discord. Thanks, Meta. Much appreciated. Let's actually just get some XP, I guess. Oh yeah, I have to fight one of these. Question for everyone. Favorite flagship monster? Any Monster Hunter game? Well, I'll answer straight off. Nice. Technical. Yes, that's on me. Oh yeah, let's just speed this up a bit. Sword Spear is a new weapon. Honestly, if it was just a combination of an insect glaive and a great sword, I'd be happy. But favorite flagship, I think, is Glavenus, personally. And if not him, Valstrax. It's always because Monster Hunter armor is so nice. Yeah, absolutely. The Guardian Ape, yeah, he is. I do love him. Dominic Armstrong. Ray Dow. Yeah, I remember talking to a friend on this, that I do love Arkveld. I think it looks great, I think it's very well designed. Get my health back. Oh, that's not a thing in this. Alright, whatever. But I would largely still consider Rathalos to be the flagship of Wilds. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'd be pretty comfortable in saying that. Let's get this one. Oh, this is like the first mini-boss, kind of. Oh, God. Oh. I forgot they did these. Ray is a great start for the new generation Apex. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that caught it fine a bit. Oh, it's just knocked down again. Skills. Well, with it, yeah, let's just do that. I'd say I haven't watched a lot of it to succession. Like, I've caught up on a fair bit of One Piece, and I would consider myself a fan, like, an enjoyer, yes. But I haven't sat through absolutely all of it. Oh yeah, I need to save potions for the rest thing. Let's get that one up. But yeah, I definitely, like, appreciate One Piece. That would probably be the best way to come across. That wasn't worth it, I should have just kept hitting him. But I don't think he can actually attack damage for its dead. So good enough. Gore is the second. Yeah, Gore honestly is a fantastic flagship choice in every way. Capcom were working on Wilds, like I thought Rathalos was the flagship. Yeah, he has that look to him. He absolutely has that look to him. If Black Blight is what made the protagonist monster kinship stone stronger, how do riders upgrade their stones? Seething basil geese. Good God. How you doing, my man? Good to have you here. Another one, honestly, if I had to put a third in there, excuse me, if I had to put a third in there, it would definitely be, Malzeno. That creature is just phenomenal. I need to farm the mushrooms, like, good God. Do you know this game called Blox Fruits, a fun One Piece game on Roblox? I wouldn't know. I've never put so much as a second or even a thought into Roblox, honestly, can't say. It's just never caught my attention. A seething basil geese answering with he's fine. I feel like something is not adding up here. But glad to hear you're doing all right, my man. Just promise not to blow up my chat, please. we're all just here taking it easy. Just promise not to do a bombing run on us, please. I'm begging you. Doesn't have fingers, he's just very determined. Hang on, I feel like, yes, let me actually just combine. One more. Oh, come on. Non-canon Monster Hunter race car spin-off, kart racer. But if I found the idea of monsters driving around on cars funny, visual of a Rathalos on a go-kart. I mean, hey, the Star Wars one was funny enough, so it's Magnum Molo. Favorite monster in general? Very good choice, can't fault it. What's funny for me is when you beat Primordial Malzeno, I look like Akuma. Oh yeah, the Akuma armor that was in that game, I forgot about that. Oh, come on, where are the mushrooms? I feel like I'm just running in circles here, but I feel like I need a... Hang on. Does Aptonoth have that ability? Nope. Where's swapping? Not notes. I feel like that's what it's going to be, isn't it? Alright. I forgot about the Akuma armor in that game, but yeah, Malzeno is awesome. Lagraiacrus will always be my favorite flagship. Can't go wrong with him, my man. Cannot go wrong. Oh, come on. Oh, that's just plants. This is why I'd be a first again. This is why I wouldn't have the patience to be a gatherer. they do have one finger on each wing. Ah, yes. The word apex is used a bit too much at times. I feel like, yeah, sometimes, like, I feel like Wilds was the first to do a really good job at highlighting it, considering each one was, like, the apex of their region. And I think it made a lot of sense. Like, Rey Dao ruling the desert made sense. How Uthduna works is a personal favorite. I love that it mainly takes over when it's all flooded, and it's just the only way it can stay alive on land, and when it does, it messes stuff up. Yes! Oh, finally. Finally. Right. Alright, Dan, I got your frickin' potions. Seething Basil would wait until we're fighting an Elder Dragon and you just hear that theme. Basil, like, the sheer level of PTSD that monster put into us in one game is phenomenal to me, and I still love it. Primals took me 3 days to beat with friends. I just remember the time when me and my friend really just set up, and then the blue icon appeared in the map and I got killed trying to survive the combo. Very fair. We need a cotton cameo in here. There's so many mushrooms. I wish I had that luck at times when I need it. Mal I beat first try. I'd say it took me about 2 or 3. Mainly, to be fair, a lot of that was because I had completely failed to upgrade my armor until very late game. Seething's easier to deal with. No. Don't forget about T-Comet Shark. I could never forget about that legend. Why do I hear boss music? Basil music is the music bosses hear when they fight. Like, they're just doing their own thing, set up this whole arena. Like, their whole setup, and then all they hear is just that theme coming in, like, oh, just charging in, and then just bombs everywhere. He knows what he's doing. I think I drew the moment I want to show it to you. I think I drew the moment I want to show it. If anything to show, best way to do it is on the Blue Sky app, my man. It's the same name, Asmoros at Blue Sky, or I think however it works there. And yeah, just tag me in anything on that regard. That would be, like, that actually sounds really cool. Real Draco, real. Cooked if you get a seething and normal. Good God, that is some bad. That's some RNG right there. Guardian Seething. God, that'd be something to see. Adnan Al-Zaid, how you doing, my man? I had a tired time fighting normal Basil than Seething, I don't know why. Very fair, to be honest.
It's time I took you down a road of knowledge called the Rider's Code.
Oh. Not a flagship, but favorite is GOG. Very fair.
Leaving this village is not allowed to any rider, no matter how proud.
Wait, what? Why? But there's so much fun stuff outside.
Party Crasher. Very fitting. Gonna sleep right now. No problem, Major Reed. Great name as well, but take it easy, my man. Take it easy.
This is because to other folk, kinship with monsters is but a joke.
I love how they really harp this one.
Other folk would be astounded at the life we have founded.
Oh.
Since ancient times, we have with ease lived cheek to beak with our monsties.
Sorry, Mario, for school hours. I try setting it later enough as I can. But I'm saying I also have housemates, so I sadly can't play super late. Bumble Dragon. Yeah, I'm playing the first one. I'm going through them in order, because I want to build that up as a whole thing so we can all get hyped for Stories 3.
We hide from their ill gaze. Separated by many a mile, we have preserved our own lifestyle.
This whole thing is really funny to me. And I love how they hype on that, you know, their rider lifestyle is, it's like, would be, what's the word? Criticized, that'd be it. It would be criticized and just not understood by many outsiders, as they put it. But when you think of it in the sense, it would be hilarious, because like, if I were a hunter in that world and they gave me the option, wait, so you're telling me there's an option that I can have a monster at my side? Instead of just always, you know, yeah, like, where do I sign? Like, how do I get this one done? But, again, it just always falls flat because, yeah, I can understand why hunters would be confused, but what I love, excuse me, but then in the games, they portray it as that the hunters are just gun-ho ready to bring down anything. But when you think of the idea of if your average threat is something that can, you know, reduce an entire village to ruin on, you know, in minutes, then yeah, you'd kind of understand why people are a bit, you know, hesitant. Hell, we saw at the beginning of this, they had an entire pack of Velocidrome late. That Nargacuga killed plenty of people and ruined a lot of places before they got to it. I'm just saying, it just falls flat so often.
But never leaving the village? That's a pretty strict rule.
I love that the Apex were conditional with the extreme weather. So do I. It worked so well. Being a hunter is nicer because you go anywhere you want. Yeah, fair.
To speak your mind, you do incline. You are one very blunt feline. But rules are rules. The code's the code. Follow it now. You have been told. So now, Ryder, is that clear?
I'm just
Straight
a
too
wild
far.
seething
You must stay
B-52
near.
and just learned how to use PC and joined the stream. Well, of all streams you could join, I'm happy you picked this one, Basil. I'm really happy, thank you.
But if you can see it from the gates, you can go there, no debates. So I say to you as your mentor, into the forest you must now enter. For recently, the forest's entry has gained an Arzuros for a century. The Arzuros, that ursine brute, has rampaged along the forest route. So, I made the forest out of bounds till it returns to its nesting grounds. But it hasn't shown the slightest sign of heading home, the stubborn swine.
I can't think of a single flagship that's a particular favorite. I do agree, if it's a case where I could pick the four, the Fated Four are just phenomenal.
So,
You're welcome, by the way, you're not on my
give it a
list to
nudge
nuke.
and cause
Thank
this
you.
Arzuros to promptly budge.
If I'm not on your list to nuke, that takes an immense level of self-control, Basil. Thank you, and I appreciate it.
To rid us of our ursine ills would be a fine test of your new skills.
If my Wilds character was approached by a rider, she'd consider it. If it was my World's character, she'd instantly kill it. The true divide, yeah, fair.
And so this serves as the provider of your first job.
Good to see I'm still streaming in time for your last break. No problem at all, Jeffrey. Hope work is going easy enough for you, my man. Okay, gotta get an Arzuros. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, just upgrading. I can't forge any new stuff at the minute. Armor? Oh yeah, Chevals. I said I was gonna get that. Yeah, absolutely. 750, all in. Just casually. I have my audio in Japanese for the game. Very fair. Yeah, an army of them. That's what I mean. Is like, I could absolutely understand why some hunters would be hesitant. But I think they'd be more impressed at just the idea of, wait, you have a way to work with these things and that they don't just kill you. Hey, no way an Arzuros is that much of a threat when I farm. Oh, completely like, yeah, an Arzuros. It's funny, though, like, it's one of those monsters that I always try and remember from the context of, you know, Because, yeah, it's funny, like, yes, they're labeled as monsters in this world, but, you know, they're treated like, oh, come on, but, you know, they're animals. Like, yeah, they're labeled as monsters, but they're just animals. And so what's hilarious to me is how we would fare if there was a bear that big. You know, like, oh, hello.
Have you ever thought about what it's
Hunters
like
hate
outside the
hunters hate
village?
riders because they get both drip and the pet. Riders for life, hunters. Don't have me riding a fire-breathing dragon by choice. By choice is one but very easy question.
Riders can't leave, though, so I guess you won't be able to find out. I want to see the world. There's got to be something I can do out there.
I love that difference that, you know, if you have this ability or given, you know, you choose to go through this test, you can't leave. But if you don't, and, you know, you're just a normal as you do, go on. Like,
If it's the outside world you want to know about, you can ask me anything.
ugh. I think you're Drago, you're a hunter, would have a Monoblos monster if they could. Very good choice.
I've traveled
See
everywhere,
Kushala having a
and I've
passive
seen
behavior in world made me
everything.
think, damn, didn't know you were chill like that. And sat next to him for a screenshot. It's funny, because in world they really did nail that a lot of the Elder Dragons are smart enough that if you leave them alone, they'll do the same. My hunter would honestly not mind collaborating with riders. I believe mine wouldn't either. Like, I think mine would see the idea of, wait. Because in World, when they brought in that whole thing of that you can get the mounts as, you know, just to get across the map faster, which then evolved into the Palamutes and then the Sacred, I think my guy would have a look. I mean, hell, there's a mod for Monster Hunter World that you basically get...
Well, nearly everything. I'd never seen a rider before now.
That, you know, you basically get a companion monster, which ranges to up to a Latrion, which is hilarious to me. Like, if you just look that up, like, I think there's, like, a video you can see of flying around the ancient forest on a Rathalos, and they will help you in combat. It is amazing. Monoblos for wild. Absolutely.
I always thought monsters were supposed to be hunted, not befriended.
Yo, streamer. I got a gift. Gives a really suspicious B-52 bomb-shaped gift. Is that the equivalent of pipe bombing my mailbox? Like, is that the equivalent?
The outside world is full of hunters.
Monoblos is in stories too, but I don't remember if they're in this game. Sadly, I know they're not.
I've heard of them. They make a living by hunting monsters, right?
Give me Nargacuga armor and weapons, and I'll solo all 100 Arzuros like it's nothing. I admire your confidence,
They have
Shadow
these
Reaper.
huge
Well, to be fair, with a
weapons,
name like
and
that.
they're awesomely muscular.
Wow. I want to meet one someday. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
Taming an Nargacuga would honestly be incredibly dangerous, but incredibly worthwhile.
You'll have to go to Gildegarin then. There are loads of hunters there. It's so bustling, it's like a festival every day.
Sounds like it would be really easy to get lost there.
Leave it to me. I can navigate anything.
Ugh.
You too, eh, buddy? You want to see the world outside this village, right?
But you're a rider. The rider's code, remember? You're not allowed to leave.
Well, I don't care.
Yeah, come on. I bet even Chief Omna thinks that's a clawful rule. I bet he'll let you leave if you become a possumly accomplished rider. And then I'll show you the way. Leave it to renowned navigator, Navirou.
Your world's character has been messed up by fatality. You know what? Very fair, my friend. Consider, I like how funny that is when you know the lore of Fatalis, that everyone got to the end game and there were hubs and legions filled wearing that armor. Just knowing that, oh god, they're all screwed. It's Fatalis, though, he hates everything, and does so incredibly well. Have we got a beef between Adnan and seething basil geese? Damn, gonna make your species extinct. Damn. Summons army of Devil Joe. Well, I mean, to be fair, Devil Joe is the one monster that, you know, took a look at a monster that's literally covered in grenades and said, I'll have a nibble, please. Good news regarding Monoblos in this game and Stories 2. I know he's in 2, but is he in this? Because if he is, he's got a guaranteed spot. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, I'll just do this. Oh yeah, we're naming the monsties. Anytime I get one, I'll leave it open to the rest of you guys to give it a shot. Oh yeah, I can't swap. Whatever. Which is why she wouldn't hesitate until the monsters. Yeah, fair. I mean, fair, it doesn't really matter. It's in post-game. Ugh, that's rough. The monster I would not tame is a Rajang because, to be honest, Rajang is one of the monsters that, like, despite the lore, well, you know, in this saying that it can be tamed, I'm just like, no. Like, no. No, I refuse. Paralysis knife, that's actually very useful. Pecker is the one. Leave me alone. Oh, in Stories too, like, I know it's not till late game there is Basil Geese, but I will make you that promise right now, I'll name it Pipe Bomb. You have 2 Kirins. That's just that's what you call a conflict of interest. Okay, this is definitely... Why did you go to speed or power? Alright, speed attacks definitely for this. 1 regular and 1 heroic are solid enough. Top 10 monsters you would train. I really need to finish that series. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's speed it up a wee bit. Get another one. I really need to finish that series, to be honest. I'd be willing to figure out how to train a Magnemola. Same, honestly. Speed again, please. Wait, how would you even take Rajang when they aren't born from eggs? That's what I mean, is like, in this, like, every monster, regardless, you know, mammalian or whatever, are you know, born from eggs, which is just so funny. And I in no way consider that canon, even to the main line. I refuse. Yeah, to take a young Rajang or help an injured one. Injured? Unlikely. But young? Possible. Teostra needs to be named Mufasa. The glutton himself. I think he just healed. Yep. Ah, oh, crap, he swapped, I forgot. Ow. You know what? Actually, no, I'll knock him down first. Oh, he swapped again. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you know what? Okay, nice, he fell. Let's hit him with one of these. This crit should do a decent amount of damage. Oh, yep. Does a basil keep its eggs in its bomb beard? I pray to God not. Speed, yep. Nice. There we go. Like, I know crocodiles keep their young in their mouths, but like, imagine, you know, it's just shaking and accidentally drops one of its eggs instead of a bomb. Like, that's gotta be tragic. Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
People be turning worlds into
Looks
stories
like it's
for.
withered
Man,
or moldy or
it's one of my favorite mods ever made.
Be careful! Do not touch that!
Okay.
Yeah! You totally didn't surprise me at all. Who are you?
The hyperspace tackle for Plesioth. Oh, I know it well.
It would indeed appear that the black grass has spread this far. And there is an evil on the wind. I can only infer that the darkness draws near. You there! Stay clear of the forest until we conclude our investigation.
Okay, fair enough. Just fought the Arzuros and now this. Thank you, mess up.
She's the person we met at the forest, right?
Thankfully,
Who is she, anyway?
to put your mind at ease, Sean, from what I've seen, Stories 3, because I think Nintendo learned by the sheer success Stories 1 and 2 got on both PC and console, Stories 3 is out on everything from the jump, because they've realized the fan base for a good Pokemon game is staggering. And this game capitalizes on it like nothing else.
She's not from the village, that's for sure. She mentioned the black grass.
Black grass?
Yeah, something about it spreading.
She was talking about the black blight.
Oh, great. Shovel.
There are monsters that have been inflicted with the blight too. I swear, I'll destroy all the infected monsters.
No, don't! That's not what riders do. Remember what Chief Omna said? Riders form bonds with monsters. Think, what would your mother say? Cheval, this is a mistake. You know it.
Don't talk about my mother! I became a rider to destroy any who would hurt me or my family. Monsters are not our partners. They are our enemies! I can't forget. I won't forget. You think I'm in the wrong too, huh? No matter. I know my mind. We are different, you and I.
Cheval!
Lilia! Son of a baggie! What should we do now? That's right! We should go after them!
Of course. Okay, Cheval is aged for the Black Blight. Lily is chasing him into the Will-Still Forest. Fair enough. Board. Oh god. Oh nice, it's these. Through it. Okay. Nice. Should be able to make something from the Arzuros parts. I can't forge anything yet. I've already bought. Okay, yeah, fine. Thought I had that by now. Alright. Monsters are beautiful creatures, yet they can be even more beautiful as boots. Yeah, the fact that this game has multiple save slots is still something. It's just flexing on it more and more. Oh, you can't forge until... Okay, fair enough, damn. Instead of begging, it'd be a threat. God, that is painfully accurate. Good to have you back, Beef. Anyone even notice? walking fart joke next to the bridge. Yeah, I did. I did. Oh no, it was more just in case I could, in case I could make something with the art, like make anything with the weapons. Monster hybrids. How far do we get? We just passed the Arzuros boss fight. Do I think Elatrion will be in Stories 3? Oof. I won't rule it out, but I would be amazed. Just in case Gucci was in the Monster Hunter universe.
Is he? Where's he gone? Isn't his nickname Cheval the Scaredy Gargoyle?
No,
Cheval, come back! Cheval!
Oh, I see, Bullfango. A Magnamolo with a mask bearing its horns. Good God. Oh yeah, we absolutely need Espinas. He would do fantastic. And the triple status effects of his abilities. Oh man, that'd be so good. Oh. You know what, I'm taking you out on principle. Oh, this... Okay, fine, too. Alright. Alright, he's not going for me. Nice. Imagine if Elatrion swap between all elements in the fight instead of 2 or 3. Good God. Sapphire leather suit for like 5 million zenny. Yeah, accurate. He's not going for me again. Oh, it's an ability. Oh, it's charging power. Seriously, why do you never use the appropriate attack? Oh, fine. Of course, it picks the worst one. Ow. Same goes for being able to act Black Diablos even though it comes... Yeah. His big charge attack is like a one-shot with good armor. Okay. A child between Blangonga and Rajang. Can you drop something? That'll do. Let's... Oh, yeah. Terrifying. Kind of like something that shouldn't be allowed to exist. Do you think it would be safer if riders with registered with the guild, because an unknown ill-intentioned rider would be very dangerous? Very. I think, yeah, the riders, if registered by the guild, I think the guild would handle them quite well, given at least its previous history. Bullfango have Kishala's powers because they're just built like that. To be honest, what are you thinking of taming? Mainly like... Oh, hello. Of course it's you.
Stay away!
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really have a particular team in mind at the minute. Like, I know a few that I'm just gonna need. Like, so, kinda just whatever's strongest or most useful, really. Okay, you're definitely gonna be a speed one. You have to be. So let's find out. Venom, delightful. Taming an Ioprey. I think it'd be useful. Like poison if I can... Oh, it's just doing Venom again. If I could get my hands on it, it'd actually be quite useful, because Venom could just do its work pretty easily. You have a Rider's Badge, just call a Hunter and do wraps. Hey, Guild Knights would do phenomenally. They can get anything they need. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. You... Rider, who's your first monster? First as in canonically, or just, like, or first I would choose? Copper knows Wanganga is littered with Zhang with crossbow block. Fair. It's just doing Venom all over and over. Oh, come on! Oh! It's doing speed again. I can't even swap it to something that... Okay. He's got more health. He can hold out for now, if nothing else. Alright, Bobo, let's put the work in. Actually... Damn it! It swapped to power. Ow. I may as well hit it with this. It's a decent skill, so... Yep. Okay, yep. Forage, alright. Okay, if you're going for me, then... should be speed. Damn it! Alright, head to head. Alright, eat up there, big guy. Yep, power match. Alright, head to head there. Use a flashbang. I'm pretty sure, do I have any flashbangs? Nope. Alright, he's going for me. Technical. Damn it! Of course he's going Venom. Oh, this is gonna sting. Oh, if I was suddenly... Okay, well, my first rider was in... If you were suddenly in Monster Hunter as a rider, who's your first monster that... personally... I'd want... Yeah, I'd really want, give me a second to think on that. Oh, he went down. Damn it, I can't swap. Kind of redundant doing that, but yeah, here we go. Okay, he just poisoned him. It's gonna suck, but he gets his health back if I can hop on. Yep. Does he? Okay, he gets a good bit of his health back. Okay, nice counter. If I had my pick, honestly, I would just take a Ravenous. Like, if I had my pick of a monster. Damn it. First, yes. Yeah. But I'd say if my first monster to go after the tame as an actual, literal first time rider, I'd have to say... Oh, it missed. Nice. Do that. Now I can land kinship. Alright, it's pretty low. Okay. Honestly, I think I'd go for a Puke. That'd be my... If I had to pick my first, that would be my target. Absolutely. Oh, of course. I can't swap that now because, of course. They reveal how much health you had. Okay, because it's Stories 2, they made it so they go back to full. Good to know. I would take Nargacuga. That is a brave start, Shadow. That is a brave start. Nice. Take too much damage. Oh. Switch. He's still poisoned. But he should manage. Maybe I can get lucky. damn it. Alright, whatever. Oh, thank God. Gyros could be a strong first. Yeah, Gyros would be a really good one. Honestly, yeah, pretty simple. Like, not too bad, good numbers, and yeah, honestly, a good chance to get, like, knowing how to deal with them. If the Pack Wyvern even had the ability to summon help a Baggy would be a really good choice if they had that ability. Yeah, I do agree there.
Thank you.
What's wrong?
She has been poisoned by an Ioprey. There is no time to waste.
Yeah! I nearly jumped out of my fur! It's the mysterious lady again!
Delightful.
Drink this down in a single draft. It is an antidote to what ails you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Who exactly are you?
Oh, hi! Captain, found you. What are you up to over here?
Captain?
Delightful. Next morning again, Jesus.
Captain? Is that related to the Royal Scriveners by any chance?
What monster would you not want to fight 10 of?
That it is. The Scriveners
Yeah,
fall under
Plessy
my
off
command.
easily.
My name is Captain Simone.
No problem, no problem at all, Adnan. Good night. Good night, dude. Take it easy. Gyros and Great Gyros are pretty underappreciated, in my opinion. Honestly, I really like them. They're simple snake monsters, and they look really cool.
I've only ever heard rumors of the Scriveners, but what I really want to know is, why have you come to our village?
Oh, hi! Let me
10
explain,
white
Captain.
Rathalos, Jesus.
We, the Scriveners, are investigating changes in the environment. Oh, I forgot to say, the name's Pappin. What's up? But you can just call me VC Pappy.
This guy's one bean short of a paw pad.
Blackgrass. Rampaging monsters. What do you know of this corruption?
What if D&D did a collab with Monster Hunter? I'd love it. I'd love to see it.
The Black Blight? A terrible fright. Nature's really gone haywire. A visit from the Scriveners?
I couldn't
It
agree
must be
more.
dire.
Beef, absolutely.
Yes, you are indeed correct, curious rhyming man.
Excuse me, Miss Simone. Thank you for saving me.
No need to thank me.
Yeah,
I
to
am just glad I got to see you recover before I
that's
leave.
an endgame fight right there. Absolutely. And if not them, honestly, it wouldn't work. But like, can you imagine like a raid, like where it's like a Fatalis, like with 3 heads? Or an Elatrion with a head for each element? Like, imagine a Tiamat fused with an Elatrion. That would be amazing. 1 head wielding each element. That'd be amazing.
It's just... Could you take me with you?
I know hunters have ranks, but guild rank riders with the same standards. Technically, yes. I believe so. They could, because a lot of the ranks are about capability, and yes, having a monster on your side is useful, but I don't think it's as much of a crutch as people would think, given that the monsters, if they lose control, or if in the case being like what it is with dealing with an actual animal, if it doesn't want to fight, or if it would just prefer to not do it, you're on your own. So I'd say it'd be the case being you'd have to prove yourself capable as a hunter of being able to fight these things on your own first. And then having a monster on hand would be, like, okay, fine, then regardless, even if the monster is weak or gets injured, you can still defend yourself. I think that would be the big one.
I want to know about the Black Blight. Please let me join your investigation.
To be honest, I like the idea of acting as the leader of a seething basil as a leader. Nice.
Are you sure you aren't still poisoned, Lilia? You're making no sense. Omna sucks. First Cheval left the village, and now you want to go too? Do the Scriveners even accept outsiders anyway?
I refuse. We do not accept those who do not truly have the heart for it.
But I do have the heart for it. I want to know more. More about the world outside our village.
One thing about Glavenus is that you could use their tails to identify them as individuals, kind of like how sharks do with their... Yeah, absolutely, I think you could. Does a Monster Hunter have a board game? Couldn't you use that for D&D? You could, like, the models would be great. The models would be very great. I haven't actually played it myself, even though me and one of my friends have got, like, we backed it at on the Kickstarter for, like, the starting set, which we can't wait to get our hands on.
I've been waiting my whole life for this. I want to help my friends. Everyone.
Cut it out! Saying ridiculous things is not cool. Not cool at all!
A monster I'd like to fight is the Platinum Dragon from D&D, Bahamut himself. Good God. One of the dragon gods of the primordial dragon beings himself.
I shall allow it.
What? Why?
It seems this was preordained. You will be an apprentice at first. Understood?
And I'm trying to solo everything in Freedom Unite. You're a braver man than I am, Beef. I haven't tackled that yet.
Yes! Yes, ma'am!
Can everybody just chill out for a minute? Chief, aren't you gonna stop them?
Time does not wait. You cannot stop the path of fate.
What? Why?
This girl has chosen not to be
Oh yeah, I
a
forgot
rider,
there's more than...
but find
Yeah, there's
her
multiple
own
Platinum
path.
Dragons. I just always
Let's
think
not
of
confine
Bahamut
her.
himself. Force of habit, to be honest.
In fact, we should all be grateful
No, yeah.
for this encounter.
Steel
oh, so
dragons, I'm
fateful.
pretty sure, are plentiful. Or... no. Am I misremembering? I more than likely am, to be honest.
Thank you so much, Chief Omna! So, you two. I guess this is goodbye for now. I'll find Cheval. I'll bring him home. I promise. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this.
Oh, nice.
It's my Monsterpedia. Don't forget me. We used to spend hours and hours leafing through it together.
Final Fantasy Ifrit, which one? Because I think 16s would be amazing.
Because you and Cheval loved monsters so much. Remember? Look after yourself. Eat well and grow strong. You'll become a first-class rider. I know it.
Waiting for someone to join your GU lobby. You need to have a
They're always
hyper
so
Gormagala.
sudden.
Good God, my man.
You can cry if you want, buddy. I haven't got a handkerchief, though. But you may comfort yourself upon my fluffy fur. Nyah!
Oh, God. Nice. An Elden Ring collab would be insane. That is a Rathian egg, yeah. Yes, please. Edgy boy energy, absolutely. Hey, sir. Saving again. Thank you. Should be more variants of regular Glavenus, whose tails are not more akin to a Cynic's tail blade, more like the weight faster, more agile attacks, but still with the fire element. Not a bad idea. Final Fantasy Ifrit casually gut punching Jin'Dahad right after Omega is done with her. Let's check a few more. Oh, I think I can hand in a quest. Oh. Oh, so that's how that works. Oh, yeah, I haven't got a penny to my name. There we go. Oh, Fango. Yeah, I'll kill a few pigs. Can I turn in? What are my solo quests looking like? I can turn in a few. Alright. Oh yeah, I think some of these are on the quest board. Normal, thank you. Turn that in. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. A few potions, thank you. You. Not gonna lie, an icy Glavenus where he's like an axe. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Honestly, I whatever money needs to be made to get that to happen, I'm in. If you'd rank the apexes in terms of who wins against who would be ranked? That's a good question. Oh, nice, I have that. Thank you. Nice. It's a good amount of XP, thank you. Nice.
Well.
I'm not a monster. I'm not taming his gore because I'd have to apologize for spreading frenzy. To be honest, yeah, like that idea for Glavenus really makes me think of like those videos you see where, you know, Charcadet, the Pokemon, has like an evolution for different weapons. I can't remember the name of the art, like the video themselves, but it makes me think of that, and they all look fantastic. Considering, like, I haven't gotten my hands on Pokemon Scarlet or Violet yet, but it's still funny how I'm like, the main thing that has sold me which game was Cerulege. It is not even close. That Pokemon is damn near perfect. I love it so much. Jin, even after the Omega accident, still stands the strongest. Yeah, out of the 4 apexes, Jin Dahad, I think, is honestly a no-brainer on... a no-brainer on, like, in terms of if the 4 apexes were just fighting. I would then say... Oh, nice, he has... Of course, he has that as well. Alright, yep.
Got it.
And he's probably going... Let's see if he goes power. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't attack the riders themselves. I forgot about that. Damn, of course he went technical. Do I really need to wail into this beast?
Hey, hit him!
Oh, he swapped out, so... Alright, fair enough. Not gonna lie, I don't really have a monster that freaks me out, but... Dara. I'd say a monster that freaks me out the most in... It'd be more like in, like, say, reality. Oh, crap, I wasn't paying attention.
Well.
Yeah. Ow. Come on. But if I had to say a monster that in concept freaks me out, will always go to, Nursilla. I'd say flat out, and I'm confident in that. That's... Edison, I made potions. Oh, whatever. But yeah, Nursilla in concept, it would just, even in stories, no PvP. Okay, nice. It's not gonna get a lot of health back. Alright, at least I know it can't faint then. Nice. Yeah, it's got knocked down, but it doesn't kill. Switch. I think Jin obviously is the most pure power and output, but I think Ray Dao can counter him because of the fight goes long. Yeah, Ray Dao is kind of the funniest to put because it's more the top spot because it's kind of put down, like, if New Udra gets a hold of Jindahad in the right way, I do think it could do a lot of damage to it, but it's the ice would really counter its whole aspect. Like, as the oil and its skin would freeze and do a lot of damage to it. Yep. I couldn't have attacked fast enough anyway. Yeah, Gigidox is a monster that I don't think anyone should ever really be blamed for being, like, considered absolutely ungodly terrifying. Oh god. Alright, nice. Forge up some health. Longsword are the most terrifying. If nothing else, I'm pretty sure then I can get get a decent amount of health back, so... Oh, beautiful. Nice, good crit, good crit. Yeah, it's heat sick. That's what I mean. Is like against New Udra, New Udra's whole thing is it would try to get close and wrap around it, but its sheer physiology would completely ruin that. Like, it'd be again because like its skin would freeze to it, and it try to rip itself away would absolutely ruin them. Oh god. All right, that's fine. You know what? Actually. That first. Yep, okay, that's fine. Just a pack of Jiro scroll. Yeah, no, yep, absolutely. Seeing like an isolated pack of Jiros just doing their thing. Ah, the hell with it, I'll just go now. No crit. Damn it. Oh no, nice, nice. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Yeah. Wasn't sure about that one, to be honest, but nice.
Well, well.
Another monster I would add in as to what is absolutely terrifying would be Odogaron. That is just not something you want to run into. Best fight is Ray Dao versus New Udra. That would be fantastic.
Well, well.
I was about to say, yeah, it's funny how, because you'd have to place them in somewhere where they all... where each gain no advantage. Like, and either just as many disadvantages. It'd be funny because if any of them get an aspect of, if any of them get in any way an advantage in that, it's over for the rest. Because the gap can be created, the gap that would be created would be so huge between each of them. So yeah, that's what I mean, is that's what would make it even more dangerous. On the topic of Gyros, I've toyed around with the image of penguins from Madagascar, but it's Gyros. You know what? I like that. I like that a lot. I don't get the potions back. Damn you. Alright. I don't think I got any Zenny for that either. Oh, I did! Nice. To hell with it, I'll just buy a few more. But I have Raydao over Udra because tentacles cause... True, actually, yeah. Don't think... Yeah, Jindal, yeah, it would just leave, to be honest. I see that... I do see that as very likely. It would just leave. It would get hurt, and it would probably just get damaged or overrun, and then, yeah, it would just leave more than likely. Okay. Actually, it might worth me upgrading at least the weapon for now, if I can. Good or, I mean... Do I have the ore for it? Oh, I want that. Okay, that back. Yep. Let's get that upgraded a bit. Thank you. I'd be terrified to see a Kesu at 3 AM. I'd be terrified to see a Kesu in the middle of the day. Oh, there's a quest over here. Oh, hello. Oh god, there's so many windmills. That makes it so much worse. Oh, don't tell me I just got rid of all my iron ore. Please. Come on, I just got rid of it all. Crap. Oh, to hell with it. You know what, let's double check here. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, let's activate this. Eh, why not? To be honest, hearing a roar from a devil Jew in midnight, I don't know what to say. To be honest, that makes me think of like that T-Rex scene from Jurassic Park 2. You kind of just accept your face at that point. Nursilla just takes after the hunter's fashion, ain't nothing wrong with that. But you see, when an animal is that smart, it's that same thing of, oh, you better keep your eye on it. Hypnocatrice, however it's spelled, is just a wild and fun, weird monster. Absolutely, it is. What monsters you combining? I'm interested now. I'm not actually sure, because I'm only still vaguely familiar of how this concept works in this game, but hey, it'd be funny regardless. Yeah, Shay Wu is terrifying. Like, that monster has no right being what it is. The Wild's Apex versus the Fated 4. Alright, if we assign them appropriately, Jindahad would do a lot to Gammoth. I think it would do an absolute lot. Do I think it could win? More than likely. I think that one is about as close to 50-50. Glavenus is slicing up New Udra like it's like sushi. It's not even close. New Udra? No, sorry, Raydao is frying Astalos. It is frying it. Absolutely. And, funny, Uthduna and Mizutsune...
Yeah? What's going on with that
if Uthduna can land a good attack, it would do a lot to the Mizu, but if Mizu, what they're proficient in is dodging and keeping themselves moving. So that one kind of just depends. Yeah, Raydao hard counters Astalos. He is frying him. Considering, like, Astalos, it makes its own electricity. And it has a limit. Yeah, it has a limit to the electricity it can store. But Raydao gets hit by bolts of lightning like it's nothing and can revive itself. Lightning is free energy for it. So yeah, anything Astalos throws at it, it's just making it stronger. And that railgun is just going to cut him in half. Uthduna wins Turf Wars between Malzine or Mizutsune. I haven't seen them, so fair enough, actually.
I'm a catavan driver.
A great
Today,
Jagger's
I
eating
was
your
just
Kia
driving
Rio.
along as
That's
normal,
brilliant.
when suddenly, a Yan Kut-Ku appeared, made me jump out of my fur. Then
Oh, a Kut-Ku.
broke my perfect catavan with his big ugly beak. I can't work in these conditions.
But it's, yeah, I do want to see a Glavenus turn new Udre into sushi, though. I mean, because think of it, like, its whole thing would be, even if it tries to grapple it, Glavenus is covered in razor-sharp ore. It can't find an angle. The oil won't make a difference because every part of its body is flammable. And, yeah, it's just gonna slice it up.
I'm exhausted.
Pull yourself together, kitty.
Yeah, I will give Rathalos has more hands combat abilities and that. Right now isn't exactly a slouch either, considering, like, it knows and utilizes the crystals to make its attacks stronger. But it's more the fact being is, like, yes, physical-wise, Rathalos takes that win, but any lightning it throws at it is just really helping Radau. So that's kind of the funny thing. If I had to assign Honorary Elder Dragon to a monster, who would I give it to?
My catavan.
Good question.
It's missing a wheel now. Oh, such perfection. Ruin. The clawful Yan Kut-Ku stole my wheel. And this Yan Kut-Ku is so tough that it's been nicknamed the Veteran.
The Veteran.
It lives over there, on the opposite shore of the lake.
Oh, yeah.
Please be careful.
You really need to pull yourself together on the opposite shore of the lake. Let's make like bread and roll, buddy.
Oh. If I had to give a title of Honorary Elder to a monster, I think that one would have to be... Jindahad is a good one. I'd be confident in that. Oh, there he is. Which is the easiest way? This way looks like it. Come here. You. Oh yeah, the Monsterpedia. Let's actually check that. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh wow, yeah, it actually is worth it. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, I have one in mind. Honorary Elder Dragon. Oh, give me a second. Oh, a Poogie. Give me a second on that one because I really want to think on that. Would we be able to survive a Fatalis IRL? Not even slightly. I mean, it's funny because if you add lore-wise Fatalis, no. Considering just looking at its eyes is enough to kill you. To be honest, World Elders versus the Angry Four. Savage Joe, Goku, Monkey, and Seething. That's a good one. Savage Joe, I think, would lose to Glavenus. Too predictable. Because that's the one thing about Glavenus is that they're veteran fighters. They know what they're doing. Raging Brack, you'd have to put that up against Gammoth and Raging would win. If you put... Seething Basil against Mizu, that's an easy win for Basil. And same for Rajang, or say for Rajang, he would just rip Rathalos apart. Or you can lose it to counter Elder Dragon. No, they were considered at one point, but an Elder Dragon is mainly labeled for that because there's not enough research that can be done because they're just too dangerous. But once they got recategorized because looking at them, they have the same skeleton structure as like flying wyverns like Tigrex, so they're essentially cousins in that way.
Yan Kut-Ku are pretty timid.
Most elder
This
dragons
one
shift the
struts around like it
environment
owns the
climate, and they're
place.
all really smart. Yes, intelligence is a big factor when it comes to
It's
elder
not gonna
dragons.
let us just walk away now. Stay on your paw patch, buddy.
So what got you into the Monster Hunter series? That's, you know, I can actually summarize that story pretty quickly, but I do plan on making, like, a short for it. But you know what, I can summarize it as you know, kind of a thing of, oh, if you were here kind of thing. God, that's cringe. But no, I was visiting a friend, when I was in secondary school, or high school, for any of you, just in case. We were just taking it easy, like, we'd always hang out together, and we sunk hours into Budokai Tenkaichi 3 and Tekken and all those kind of games together. And that was our main thing. We'd always play, like, mostly fighting games, or I would chill while he played things like Xenoblade. That was his big thing at the time. And just one day I walked in and his brother and himself were playing Monster Hunter Tri on the Nintendo Wii. And, I just walked in and he was fighting a Barroth. And I just remember thinking, what the hell? Like, are you just fighting that monster? And he goes, no, yeah, it's like, what's going on? And I says, that's pretty cool, what's the game? And he says, oh, it's on the shelf there, look for Monster Hunter Tri. And I saw the front cover, and I saw the front cover, and that was my boy. I saw Laggy, and that was it, I was hooked. I borrowed it off him for a bit, got my ass handed to me by the great Jaggy. I treated it like just a hack and slash. I didn't get the nuances. I was just trying to be, you know, go in and do stuff. But, like, I just put it down for a while because I was too used to normal hack and slash. But then I think it was a while later when I got my hands on Tri Ultimate for the 3DS, and that was that. I was sucked in. I put so many hours into Tri Ultimate. Oh yeah, body parts. And yeah, that's what had me. What the? That's weird. But yeah, I remember then because I was in college and stuff, so I kind of missed out on 4 Ultimate. And then I got back into Gen Ultimate because just other games had my attention at the time, and I was, again, college was the big thing. But then I saw Glavenus on the front cover of that, and that was it. I never left. I never left, and have been here since. One thing I want to see is our hunters being able to throw a monster. Oh no. Damn. Oh, wait. Alright, it's not enraged, but it's still skilled down. That's gonna sting. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Not aiming for the weak points. I'm an idiot. Is he not burned? Okay. Oh, nice. To be honest, what World did for the series was phenomenal. It still blindsided me in every way to see just people so enamored with a game. Oh, so that's how that works. I am foolish. Yep. Aim for the head. So that's how that works. I was wondering why that. So yeah, with a lot of people getting into World, I was so happy to see it. Damn it! Alright. The Capcom game Lost Planet and the Rathalos armor was cosmetic. I do remember that. Damn it, fireball again. I don't think this should kill. I should just be able to get my kinship off. Alright, yeah, nice. Alright. That'll do. And the movie came out a few years ago, and the rest is history. Very fair. Dude, Hyper Gore just kicked my ass. Good God, man. I probably should have went for that, but Generation got in, but I played it because the world was coming out and I was hyped. Very fair. Damn it, went technical. God, how am I misremembering all of this? If I knew about the series earlier, I would have played everything. Very same here, dude. Yep, I can afford that loss. You know what, Bobo, let's get you out here. Now I'm playing Portable Third and For You. Love the roster in both games. They are phenomenal. Had a feeling it's swapping, but that's fine. Bobo's tanky enough. Thank you. Asmaros, can you even tame boss monsters, aka these with the... No, yeah, like, these are just heightened versions of the ones you can. Like, every area will have one or two of these. They're just, like, higher reward and higher level stuff. Like, you can't find other versions of them. Of course, he wasn't dropping a power attack then, but fine. Oh, nice, he's down. Like, yeah, I can, in this area, like, or in other areas, I can find a Yan Kut-Ku and train it. Oh, it's retreating. That should open up a den then. In 6th grade, I played 4 Ultimate but couldn't get past low rank. We all get there, dude. As I remember being like, when I beat oh, nice Swift Strike. That's actually very useful. An attack that goes first. That's brilliant. You can chase after it. Nice. Yes, give me that egg. I remembered it. There it is. Come here. Can you tame Elder Dragons in this game? Yes, a few. Like, I can't remember which ones there are in this. I'm pretty sure there's, like, the standard, Kushala, Teostra. And that's all I can think of. But yes, you can. In Monster Hunter Stories 2, there's a few more, actually. There's so much trouble with the game that's likely to be forced to quit since it's still there. Be careful, injured monsters are likely to turn around again. Please tell me it turns. Well, yeah, it just walked up to me. Oh god, I didn't heal. Damn it. Alright, fine. Whatever, I can manage this. We can hold back Jindad until she and Wiles and big monsters into the wall and Sunbreak. Yeah, fair. Alright. I don't think it should have the most health. Yes, Nergy is also in Stories 2. I do remember that. Yeah, in the Elder Dragons in Stories 2, there's Teostra, Kushala, Nergy, Velkhana. That's it, from what I can recall. No, not that. It's probably going to be this. Yes. What's stopping us? Yeah, the monster itself, really. Oh, it's targeting me. Alright, let's go with this again. Oh, no. Well, at least I can see its health this time. Oh, this is gonna sting. Yep, okay. Took me until high school to start playing World. Not a bad choice to start, my man. Actually, yeah, let's swap in this. Yep, duo. Nicely done. fine. Turbo is tanky enough. Alright, they're stung, but he's fine. He's targeting me. Oh no, he swapped. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, that stung a bit. Alright, forward for health. Alright. I just need to build up kinship. At least it only hits once. Nice. Done. Okay, nice. Big kinship. No, 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 no. Should I try playing stories when I want to take a break from making monsters go extinct? Absolutely. Any fan of Monster Hunter, I honestly think would get a lot out of these two games, and especially when Stories 3 comes out. That's going to be a big one. It's going to be an ability sort of. Oh, never mind. It's swapped. All right, mate. All right, that's a match. Go one more. Oh, he went Fireball this time, of course. Yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong, playing Stories 1 is pretty good. It's a fantastic game. But, if you can get your hands on... I'm pretty sure there's like a collector's bundle you can get your hands on. Okay, does he... one more and I think I can finish him with a kinship. If there was any monster you would want as a monster, what would it be? I mean, out of the list that currently isn't an option, I really, really want Tetsukaba. Oh, that went off first. Damn. Alright, this should finish it. I want to try other monster games since I already got to Fatalis before. Nice one. That didn't finish it? Alright. Okay, it's down. Can get a lot done here. Can't swap them out. Nice. Tetsukaba is one, and out of the ones that I don't know are coming up, I really want Malzeno. Like, Malzeno and Primordial. Hell, I'll take both. I'll take both. Like, if I can get both Primordial or just normal Malzeno, I'm in. Absolutely. Those would be the two. Like, oh god. Alright, it's down. I don't know, let me get an egg. No. Okay. No, let me actually just heal up for a second to make sure. Yeah, let's just pop those to make sure. Yeah, no, the fact that it's... yeah, this should be a Kut-Ku. Alright, fair enough. I can tame an Nargacuga. Yep, Shadow Reaper, you can tame an Nargacuga in both Stories 1 and 2. Stories 2 pretty early, actually. It's like the second area. And a green Nargacuga in Stories 2, yes, you can get your hands on both. And Silverwind in Stories 2. There are 3 Nargacugas you can get your hands on. Yeah, I would take either a Canlos or a Cantor or both. Like, a Cantor would be amazing. I don't care if it's super, super slow. That would just be so much fun. I guess I gotta go to the right. Yeah, gotta go this way. I think. Yeah. Long shot. I know that. Oh, I can't. Yes. A long shot, that would be amazing. If we're talking frontier monsters, I want the Paboro Barumu. I want that whale. Yeah, I do agree. Why Tetsukaba wasn't in Rise is amazing to me. Like, that was such a like tying it to Master Hojo. It's right there. Lunagaron and Odogaron Turf War would be great. It really would. Between the two of them, I'm giving that win, though. I'm giving that to Odogaron. I do love Lunagaron. It's a great design. But, I just think Odogaron are just that little bit more vicious. Oh yeah, Kirin is an Elder Dragon in both games. I keep forgetting about it. It's solid and a great one to have. I just keep genuinely forgetting about it. Oh, Mora Demuso. That's a fun... Yep, the Black Crown Dragon. That monster. Oof. It's got teeth in its wings. Like, oh my god. That would be so peak to fight. And even just to train, that one would be amazing. I think that's the kind of thing that, you know, if you want to set up someone as the big bad of a game, like, you know, a Monster Hunter, give them a Mora Demuso, because that is a monster that is just made for chaos. How is a Cantor and Eucanlos flying wyverns? Their skeletons are the same as Tigrex. They just evolved. They evolved from the same ancestor, but they just lost the wings. They have the same skeletal and just general infrastructure. It's kind of in the same way that, you know, penguins and ostriches are birds, despite the fact that neither can fly. Odogaron is a dex build, Lunagaron is a quality build. Yeah, fair. With elemental properties as well, actually. Don't get me wrong, between the two of them, I prefer Lunagaron. The whole werewolf design that it has with, like, the ice armor, it's fantastic. It is absolutely Oh yeah, I forgot, I'm running to the cat. Let me actually just save, because I think this actually gets me my hearts back. Done. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Nice. Hatch an egg, please. Thank you. There we go. Hello. Hello. Alright. Anyone here knows the drill, and any if you don't, throw a nickname or two in the chat, and whichever one I like the best is what I'm naming him. I'll leave it up for a minute, so let's make it interesting. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good stats, though. That's actually not too bad. Derpy little bird. Not a single thought behind those eyes. Not one. Not one singular thought behind its eyes. Not one. Bored. Blaziken. Not bad. Pecker. Not at. We have one. Hey. Not bad. Not bad. We have one, and that's a... Names it mischievous friend. There we go. Derpy. Derpy's a strong one. Yeah, don't mind that. Peck out your eyes. I'm gonna land on one in a second, so if you've got one in, if you've got a name for him, throw it in. I don't mind. As saying, we gotta make it interesting. I want you guys as attached to these monsters as I'm gonna be when they eventually, when the game starts getting really difficult. Let's see. Yeah, alright, John Show. You took it. Bird. You don't actually know caps. Bird. Yep. Bird. That's bird. Oh yeah. I hate that there's no like changing lead monster, or maybe I'm just stupid and don't know where it is. Bird one out. And I like that. How do I change the lead monstie? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, bird. Is a rogue rider. Duck. Thank you. Thank you again. The name captures the essence of the monster. I do agree. What did I miss? Oh. Feel like he's down. Yep, there he is. Oh yeah, you know, just... Yeah, just to prove, Shadow. There he is. You can hatch them. You just gotta find one first. That would be cool if you had to collaborate with a guild knight. Yes, it would be. That would actually be fantastic. What's going on? I went to go get food. No, nothing much, Shadow. Just taking it easy. We're just going, getting the few of these last quests done. Oh yeah, it's up there. Just this Goji guy, my man. How are you doing? How you doing, bro? Is it a button to change on the screen? You see, it probably is, but it's just, again... Alright, there we go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Thank
now
you,
I can
I
repair
swear.
my catavan! Thanks for helping me out.
Oh.
If you wish to use the catavan, I'm at your purview.
Writing a Springtrap video. Damn.
Just jump on.
Oh, that's
I'll
gonna
take
be
you
fun to
anywhere
see.
you want to go.
To be honest, because I do need to watch, like, which, the one you just put up recently, which analog Godzilla is the scariest, because that, or the strongest, that one looks fantastic. Yes, Goji, this is, in fact, a Monster Hunter game, but
seems really
this
stoked
is
to have
Monster
fixed the
Hunter
caravan,
Pokemon. In this one,
I know.
you
I'll
train
take you
the
back to the
monsters
village.
and work with
Come
them.
on. Getting
Essentially,
ready
yeah,
to
it's
be
Pokemon,
hurt.
but Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's really the best way to describe it. There's stories 1 and 2, and currently, there's the next one, Monster Hunter Stories 3, is coming out sometime in... Nice. Sometime in March 13th. So, 130k in 3 days. Hot damn. But I do need to sit down and watch that. I'll probably do it later, because I made dinner earlier, but I'll be eating it after this, because I wanted the stream to go on for a bit longer. Springtrap versus Man in the Suit. That would be good. To be honest, like, it is funny, because I was talking to even a friend of mine that it's still funny that we remember when, like, just... like, the Steam Train video. I can't remember the channel that did it when they covered Five Nights at Freddy's, and we were convinced, oh wow, what a real gem hidden on Steam. And well, now, it is what it is. Glad the work paid off. Literally took me about 3 days of work. Woke up, shower, edit all day. Man, I've been there. I know that first video I did of the Monster Hunter Academy, honestly, had I actually sunk into it, it shouldn't have taken me anywhere near as long as it did, and the current one I'm doing now, thankfully, I'm making a lot of progress with it. It's just, because the script is written, 51 pages, and believe me, I've been really trimming that. Then I have to do the recording, but once I do the recording, that's the biggest bit. Then I just need footage and editing it, and I can get that done in about 3 days. So it's just the recording I need to do next, and... sadly, of course, it's always when my voice is a little rough. So, delightful. How long is the stream going on for? About 3 hours? Yeah, just hit 3.5. And I'm thinking... I might get another... I'd say half an hour more, and that'll probably be where I call it one, because I need to eat later. Like, eat soon enough. But yeah, so I'll just stick with it as it is, so... Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for God's sake. Ride the caravan. Alright, back there. Nice. Just bodied Ioprey. Nicely done, Beach. Nicely done. To be like, how would that work? How would gore work as a monstie? To be honest with you, man, like, that's kind of what I like about it. It doesn't always have to make sense, considering, like, anything is possible when it comes to monsters as allies when the deviants are in stories too. And the fact that out of all the deviants, Bloodbath Diablos is one of them. So once he's an option, anything is. Anything is. Like, just for the sheer lore of the series, the fact that he is an option, anything is. Absolutely anything is. Yeah, I feel that after a video, like, take a day off, me and some friends, bikes like 15 miles, just damn, nicely done, my man. Hanging out and ate. Thumbs up, few layers of skin. To be honest, that's fantastic, my man. Even myself, I could, there's nothing better than, especially when I got that last video put up when I went to the gym. It was just like, so like, it was like, finally, I don't have to think about it. I loved it. I loved every step, and I still do, but it's just like, it's done. It's finally done. Cart go yeet. Shagaru is a monster, Pico. Let your gore evolve. I'll be honest, that would be funny. I'm lucky you started your stream when I got home from school. Damn. Even Savage Joe and Raging Brag, even Goku. Man, anything is possible. If Bloodbath Diablos is an option in stories too, there is not a singular thing in this series that's off limits as far as I'm concerned. Genuinely not. It's just the, like, absolutely. If Bloodbath Diablos, that's an option. Nothing isn't. It is completely free game. Absolutely. I'm just kind of, I'm half ranting at that point, but it is the funniest thing in the world when I saw that as an option.
Welcome, child. Long time no see. I hear Dan has taught you a trick or three. Ah, how the seasons have flown past. You've become a rider so very fast.
Yeah, press B and you get a chaotic Gormagala.
Black mist's been seen, and thus we would like to know. Is this the so-called Black Blight, or no? From this evil, nothing is spared. For every eventuality, be prepared. Changes in nature may start small, but slowly grow to encompass all.
Naming the monster is going to make them hard to sacrifice later. Yeah, that's going to be a funny incident, huh?
With a plant or stone, keep an eye out for where the blight has raised its snout.
Yes, Mario, you said it right there. Me and my brother were laughing at that very notion. Because, yeah, a Thunderlord or a Dread King, I'd say especially Dread King, yeah, that makes sense. But knowing how Bloodbath is formed, you're telling me that that egg instantly hatched and then you traumatized it. That little guy didn't get a second of peace. He hatched and you traumatize him. Oh my god. Am I doing a Nuzlocke? Hell no. Oh no. I might save that for Stories 3 at a point because I am going to bleed that game dry. No, I do not have the mental fortitude, at least currently, for a Nuzlocke. I can't even do them in my free time. We've named it the Wily Bird. Attack some of our village. Oh, it's a blue Kut-Ku. Fair enough. There was a battle inside that egg, yeah. That's like, you know the way sharks are born? Like, in that regard? Like, you know, like, there's multiple of them, and some of them will, like, just legit eat the others. Even though I don't know how that works. That one Diablos from the Bloodbath egg, he survived some shit. I love it when the cat doesn't speak for the protagonist. That's the biggest reason why Stories 3 is going to be phenomenal to me. Hello, Zentrist. Good to see you, my friend. Glad to have you here. We're doing about Pondry Hills, saw black clouds. Let's see. Yep, that's going to be the Narga. It's going to be our good Good old
Everybody
Nargacuga.
seems worried. Should...
And just what are you two up to? You may go into the forest, but you are not to enter the Forbidden Land. This so-called black mist is actually the Black Blight. Then, there most likely be a blighted monster nearby too. If we're unable to chase it away, disaster may once again fall upon the village.
Bloodbath is just a Diablo's egg, but just fucked up. It's funnier even still, because a Bloodbath, the Bloodbath, was already fully grown when it happened to him.
I shall be the one to go and investigate. You and Sir Fluffykins just wait here. Got it? Got it?
Sir Fluffy? Well, what should we do, buddy? Just wait for Dan to come back? Another horribly fur-raising monster may appear again. That's my buddy. I knew you'd come around. If we prove ourselves as riders, maybe we'll be able to see the outside world. This is it's a deal. I was just thinking about leaving for my next adventure, too. All right. Let's shake
That's the
up
best
off,
thing
get
you've
there
said
before
so
Dan,
far,
and do
Navirou.
our
You thought
rider
of
stuff.
leaving. That was the best thing I've heard you say all day.
Okay, preparations. You get the equipment and, I'll get the donuts. All right, I've got my donuts. Let's roll.
Oh. These are the Monster Hunter games you never got to try. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you can still get them, like, cheap enough on Steam, so if you get the chance, Endrist, absolutely I recommend. Surely, I'll come. Okay, upgrade. Definitely gonna need to do this. Yeah. Wait, yeah, I need to turn in that iron ore. Ah, okay. Oh, not enough, of course. Of course. Oh, yeah. I feel like Bloodbath would be injured in a fight as a baby and that you help him train a training arc over genetic mutation. Good God. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, Bird is still level. Oh yeah, I forgot. Greatsword Sweep. Okay, gets that attack. Okay. Earth crystals. I think I have that? No. It didn't pop up, so I don't. There are eggs in shark stomachs. Whoever hatches first will probably eat the others. Yeah. Navirou found shot dead in Vermeil. Place. Oh, trust me, I'm the same. I love, like, oh, that's a, you know what? Actually, no, I can upgrade my armor now. Ballin'. Yep, again, Navirou, it's the one thing that stops these games from being perfect, or just being so much better in my eyes. Kratos, yeah, it's the Kratos of Monster Hunter. Couldn't have put it better. Bloodbath is just born. White Fatalis or God just said, you get PTSD and give you war flashbacks. Real. Oh, yeah, I gave away the ore. God damn it. Alright. Is there anything stronger? I doubt it, but let's see. Nope. Alright. You know what, actually? Can I upgrade the greatsword? Nope. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Yep. Thank you. These. Yes. Need a few of these, especially if the sword and shield runs off on good crit damage. Oh. Oh yeah, the caravan, I can just use that. There's a stand in here, right? Now, Savage is bro gives every monster he sees the hands. Yeah, not wrong. Am I just daft? Oh no, there. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Yes, please. Thank you. Have I watched Dexter? Not continuously. I've seen a lot of stuff just like on YouTube Shorts and stuff like that, but it was just a show that never really caught my attention. I've heard it's fantastic, and I absolutely do not deny it. It's just not really my absolute main thing to watch. Like, it's pretty good. Like, from what little I have seen just with my housemates, it looked great. I just haven't actually sat down to watch it myself. I host a D&D game where every Saturday and this coming Saturday my players are going up against the Nargacuga that I made. That's gonna be cool. What would you say your party's level of readiness is to that? Because, at least in my opinion, I'd be hesitant. Or, again, maybe that's just me. What if Gog Mazios is, spearing in the Forbidden Lands because he's declining neutral population? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. It's big. I don't doubt it for a second, Goji. I absolutely don't. It's genuinely just, like, half the time whenever I do watch stuff, it's mainly just, like anime or a lot of just, like, movies I've been catching up on. Like, series and stuff. I do enjoy them. Like, The Boys, for example, is one of my favorite series. I love that stuff. It's just I don't often really... Oh, yeah, hang on. Can I make them? I can. 1. Oh, there's no mushrooms. Got a video on him versus GP. Nice, actually. That's actually going to say... That's actually be pretty cool. Dexter versus the Indo is a cool... Nice. Especially the book version. Not a bad idea. Oh god, oh god. Get away from me. There's just no mushrooms. I need to... Yeah, Khonshu, come here. I need to fight you. No. Surely that counts. No. Fine. I love it they kept the super compressed S effect. Yeah, same. Oh god, yeah, it's power charging. Come here, you. Oh god. Nope. Come on, Pecker. Oh, that's a sentence. 2 damage. It's doing more to itself. That stung. I need a Velocidrome and fast. Never thought I'd say that. Thank you. Down you go. Nicely done. One of them is definitely getting wrecked almost instantly. I gave my Nargacuga as many ambush predator abilities, plus have a huge stealth. It will be the weakest target first evil. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I were putting one together as an encounter, that's almost exactly what I would do. That's deliciously evil, centrist, and I approve. The Righteous Bullfago is coming to make it a 2v2. You know what? Fair. Had to level the playing field a bit, huh? Oh, I ran into a Hermitaur. Oh, 2, of course. I mean, this is handy for the decks, so... These guys are definitely going to be... You know, let's see. Oh, they're just gone defense. Nice. Yeah, they're just upping their defense, because of course. Alright, just keep wailing, I guess. Oh, technical. Thinking of it, that should make sense. Crap. Shouldn't do a lot. 5. Not what I'd expect. Alright, power. Down we go. Definitely go. There we go. Thank you. What were your first thoughts on the blight of Nargacuga? At first, when I first played the game, I remember thinking, damn, that's a bit overkill, don't you think, as, you know, a starting monster, but it makes a lot of sense when you think of a monster that, you know, is made for menace. It's like, yeah, a Nargacuga fits that quite well. Come here. Watching you play makes me really want to play as well. That's... Thanks, Shadow, that's actually fantastic. Power, yep. Fire res, well that'll not do much for you. Crabs and small monsters are feared in 4. Yep, absolutely. And don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, come on. Crab that big would not be something you'd want to come across. Not a chance. And in honor of one of its deviants, you added paralysis to its spike attacks. Good God. But no, yeah, Mario, to answer your question, I think the Blight in Nargacuga was a good touch. It was like, yeah, you need to set a tone that, you know, especially for a monster that, you know, as it did, slaughtered and destroyed the village. It's like, yeah, that, it's like, oh yeah, something that, you know, it's like, this needs to be a boss of some kind, so it can't just be easy to kill. Yeah, fair enough. I think I've killed enough Khonshu for that quest, have I? I killed at least 2. Well, 3, actually. Okay. Yeah, 2 more. I'll just take care of these ones. Yep, these are the ones that Yan Kut-Ku does utilize as fireballs. You can take care of this pretty quickly. Twist right. Attaboy. Take your time, Zendrist. Okay, I think I just need to take care of that one over there. Earth Crystal, very nice. Come on, drop the reward. Damn it. Alright, there it is. Translucent Narg. Yeah, Translucent Nargacuga, that is a great one. Oh, just a Bullfango. Fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna attack the Bullfango first. Alright, nice. This will take care of it. Thank you. Lovely. That's beautiful. Nice. Who would win in a fight? Lucent Nargacuga or Silverwind? Ooh. Because the rare species are really strong. Oh god, don't jump off. Rare species are known for their strength, which Lucent is. I think I'd have to give my money to Silverwind. It's just the whole thing that, you know, fear those that live to old age in a profession where they die young. You know, so I think that same logic would apply. Like, a Silverwind is an Nargacuga that has been through it. He's seen it all and lived. So I think I would give my money to him. Lucent is fantastic, and it is an absolute menace. I just think if in an absolute all-out go, it has a really strong advantage, but I genuinely think if it catches it unawares and it doesn't know what it's in for, which, to be fair, that applies to many things. But I do think the overall edge would go to Silverwind. Oh. Imagine being that blighted, the Nargacuga, and getting humiliated by a silly bird, bear, and raptor. Yeah, beware old man in a profession where men die young.
Before.
Absolutely.
It's a kinship ore!
Well, it doesn't exactly look too...
I wish I could remember, but I don't. Donut?
Though.
Donut?
I'm gonna... I know it's never an option, but if there's an option to feed him to this Nargacuga, I'm doing it. I don't care if it makes it 10 times stronger. Alright, kitty.
That's the Nargacuga from before!
Yeah, Prodigy versus, like, anime old man. That's actually a really good way of summing it up.
Right on! This time we'll settle it!
Again, and people hate on the handler. That's... oh. Right, so a lot of speed stuff coming in. So technical will be the best. Come on, bird. There you go. Oh, head, yeah. Just gonna make it faster. Yep. Kinship gate, okay, yep. Is it attacking? Yeah, it is. Line this up, yep. Yep. He's gonna sting, but good buff. Nicely done. Yep, break this. Oh, it is. Okay, so that still counts. Yeah, bird, I choose you, damn right. Attaboy. Come on, boy. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't enable that yet. Where are my potions at? Or whatever. You know, it doesn't look like it's going to be attacking me straight up, so I'll pop one of these. Okay, nice. It's a damage boss. No, exactly. Don't mind the handler. I don't get it either. That's what I mean. Compared to Navirou, people, you know, hated on the handler. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Okay. Thank you. Land this for me. Crit, please. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Good critical. Very nice. I'm gonna actually. A crit is too good. The damage is too useful. Very nice. Okay. Come on, bird. Attaboy. Like, if anyone told me that they hate Navirou more than the handler, I wouldn't believe it. No, you see, say what you want. I hate Navirou more than the handler, and it's not even a contest. Because again, at least the handler just does, like, yeah, fine, can be annoying at times, and you know, like, some of the, just, like, the writing that they chose for a lot of aspects, but, like, some of the writing makes her seem, you know, like, how did you get this job? Oh, God. Damn. But I didn't notice it raged. Oh god, that's unfortunate. But yeah, because just Navirou is just all he does is just run his mouth all day. Yeah, the handler doesn't do too much more, but at the same time. Alright, damn it! Oh, I'm a fool. Ow! There we go. This should just about get me kinship. Nice. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah, World came out in 2018, my man. Come on. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Come on, please be a level 3. Nice. This is gonna sting. Ooh, that's good damage. That's very good damage. Oh god. No. It's targeting me. Yep. Ooh, double. Very nice. Come on, bird. Atta boy. Come on, bird. Atta boy. Okay, hop on. Let's get this again. Okay, it's not targeting, so this is just a general attack. Just stop eating and fire. Okay, spike bomb. Annoying, but... Bit of sting. Ow. Alright. Okay, nice. Nice. Come on. Nice. I don't think it's going to be a level 3, but still good. Level 2 still pretty good. Just fire. There we go. Get in. Nice. Oh, beautiful. That's the knife cat down. Ooh. Very nice.
Oh, we did it, buddy! Huh? What's happening?
Oh, this ought to be good.
Your kinship stone!
But sir, Patterson, fire a warning shot. But sir, this is an M32 rotary grenade launcher.
Jumpin' Jelly!
I caught that reference, H. Jewel. Clearly you watch good content as well. Well done.
The kinship stone holds holy light, which has the power to purge the blight.
John Show, clearly you also watch good content.
Oh, it's so sparkly! Sparkly like us!
Oh, God.
Oh.
Ah, potato, potato. Fire at Patterson.
It wasn't this poor monster's fault. It was being controlled by the blight.
No. To say, as long as I can get a knife cat on my team, I'll be fine. Nice. Rarity 3 monsters. That definitely includes knife cat. Oof. Run the ship into the Elder Dragonator. Oh, nice. Everything full again. Is it dead? Sadly, Shadow Reaper. Had to purify it for the blight, and sadly that killed it. Oh. Oh, nice view. It's all just there. They're not even that far from the rest of the world.
How about we see the world together? Watch out, world! Here we come!
Oh,
Young
nice.
Rider. It certainly was a fantastic fight to defeat your foe and banish the blight.
You really mopped the floor with him, kiddo! That's awesome!
My partner's a fully fledged rider now. So we can go see the world, right?
Riders aren't allowed to go into the outside world. It's the Rider's Code.
What deja vu. I said the same to a younger you. Beneath us lies the vast domain of hunters and what they maintain.
Punt him. I agree.
Those who hunt, those who rear. Each has their way, that much is clear. The Rider's Code, we must swear to protect. But to following one's path, I would dare not object.
Agreed, Seething. I agree.
The Hunter's Town is just beyond that mountain over there.
Pause for a sec. We can go?
But it won't be easy, kiddo. I tell ya, there'll be danger around every corner.
No room for doubt. You still wish to set out? Then search on the mount for a certain Wyverian. He knows the rite of channeling. A riddle librarian.
Well said, Beef. Well said. We have Rathalos windmills.
It is said that the Wyverian who knows the rite is a very handsome young man.
'Twas ages ago when we last met. They say he lives on the mountain yet.
You got it! We'll find him!
Now steel your heart. Adventure starts.
You'll do awesome, kiddo! We're rooting for ya!
It's just there. It's running over the terrain. Definitely. Oh. Whew. Whew. Well, let me just activate this. Save again, because, you know, redundancy. Well, everyone, that's gonna be where I'm calling it for today. On a 4-hour stream. Oh, I can change that. Bird. Look at his face. Look at his face. But, no, to get back on track. Yeah, that's where I'm calling it for today. 4 hours, dear God. And some of you have, at least a few of you have been here this whole time. Dear God, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll keep the streams fairly consistent. I will notify you guys when the next one is. It'll probably be Friday, is what I'm thinking. I'll put up a post on my channel anyway, so you guys should be able to see it. But no, yeah, well and truly, thank you guys so much. It was a fantastic stream. We got a lot further than I thought we would. Thank you so much. So, later guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one.